Hey man. Hey man.
Evening, everyone.
Hey, man.
N28 yeah.
All right, all right, all right. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. We got some early morning resubs here. Mr. Lindstrom, thank you, man.
NGL, this new series has me hyped up.
Let's go, Pashkin. Good. Good, I'm glad. You know what? I'm back to being excited about streaming FC right now with this new RTG. Shapeshifters RTG got me hyped. Online gameplay today as well, boys, so that should be sick. Gibbo, thank you as well for the 47 months, brother. I appreciate you. Will, 99 freaking months. Sabaho.
Spaho for the one and only Bhalul 28. Kaba.
Mahada khairak Bahlul. Thank you, fan Habibi. Appreciate the 109 months, man. Belts, thank you for the 21 months, you cutie patootie. Ricky again, thank you for the 38 months. Passion, Robin Van Persie, let's go, boys. Scumbag Edward, thank you for using the primer on me. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, man.
Where are we at here? Barney, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 88 months. Berman, thank you for the 25 months, my bro. Bahlul is a bear? No, it's an idiot. Well, I mean, I would say it's not as offensive as an idiot. It's more along the lines of like a dummy, you know? Like a dumbass kind of thing, you know? Ooh! I forgot we have squad battle rewards today, boys! I forgot we have our squad battle rewards. The only time we're gonna get squad battle rewards on the RTG, so hopefully it pays off. Hell yeah, I forgot, guys. That's freaking amazing. So I did a pretty nice grind on the poor man. So we have a lot of packs to open here. And we did like 5 minutes of grinding on even the shapeshifters, the new shapeshifters, like 2 hour a day RTG. So that we can get right into it, even on that account. Gameplay, some packs here and there, but like really focus on building up the gameplay. In terms of the grind, we'll claim these. Sorry, Matt. Apologies. I'm just pre-moistening for you, bro. We're just pre-moistening. Spalletti sacked? Oh. Oh, goodness. Butzo! Thank you for the 70 months, brother. Again, Bearman, Barney, everybody showing support on this lovely Sunday. Happy Sunday, guys. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Hopefully the day off yesterday was good. I'm excited, boys. We got the final today, right? We got Cristiano and Portugal versus Lamine and Spain. How's Ethan's soccer? They got beat 5-3.
Very happy to be here.
They
Much
got beat
love,
5-3. Where are we at here? Dario, thank you for the 13 months, man. Appreciate it, brother. Yep. The old goat versus the up-and-coming new goat. I find it hard to believe that 86s have pivoted up that much. Have they gone up even more? No, okay, so these are down, if anything. Did the RVP, and he's fantastic. Nice. 87s are down still. Alright. CR7 could be his dad. Yeah. And then 85s have plummeted as well, right? Yeah, because ain't nobody doing this bullshit anymore, man. Ain't nobody doing this bullshit anymore. Let's do that. Let's just get a little bit of cash where we can. Go. Red picks are pointless. Yeah, they definitely are. They're pointless until they're not pointless, right? I think that's a fair way to look at things. As always, let me just make sure. Yesterday I logged on for an hour just to make sure I had everything done before 6 p.m. today, so we didn't miss anything. Hell yeah, look at that, boys. Look at that. Other than the 85 plus PPs, but I don't have anything left in the club, man. I cleaned us out. So we should have a good chunk of packs and stuff to open today. These I'll save for 6 p.m. content. I mean, in 184 plus maybe we can open. 85 by 3 eFigs SBC. Is there? I might have missed that one. Hey, Nick Fan, have you been gifting a sub to Zach? Thank you. Thank you, bro. Is there? I can't, like I said, I don't have the players for it. Did you say you'll sell? I don't know. I forgot to check. I logged on to, like I said, I logged on to the Shapeshifters RTG, but like for 5 minutes just to do bronzes. Just to get the bronzes done and then just to craft a couple of like Team of the Week packs and whatnot. There we go. Will we ever get a right back that gives decent pace boost for Evos? There's been a couple. I took my my Jaden Bogle to what, 97 pace? And he starts with like 75 pace, I believe. Got my 30 coin pack. Did it refresh? I didn't get it on the Shapeshifters, no. Did it actually refresh? Oh shit. When does it expire? Oh shit. Oh, well, I'm gonna miss that, unfortunately. I'm gonna miss that one, guys. Oh well. It's just 10 rares that get stored into the club. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Jord, thank you for the 91 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. An 83 by 3. Oh. What are we gonna get here from the walkout? Very nice. Pashkin?
I call an eruption.
Let's go, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Dragging us, kicking and streaming. Back over 1,900 active subscribers on the channel. Thank you very much, Pashkin. Very generous of you, sir. He's at 10 gifted subs all time, man. He just doubled his gifted subs in one go. Legend. Thank you, Pashkin. Thanks, bro. Evo make a lot of players controlled. I don't like it. That's true. Habibi, that's true. That's true. Very annoying. I mean, the problem, I think the biggest issue with Evos is the cost, man. The cost is outrageous for Evos. And I would argue maybe even worse part of the cost of Evos is the rating improvements. Brother, you mean to tell me I have to take my 88 rated player who has 90 rated stats to 94 for 200k and barely a +1 on defending? Brother, you're telling me I have to take my 89 Diego Armando Maradona for 150k and barely give him a +1 shooting, and he goes from an 89 to a 94? I seriously think the actual biggest issue with Evos right now is the rating improvements. They are so dumb. Ooh, 35% off Twitch subs for a week. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's go. Is it gifted subs or is it regular subs? Hell yeah, bro. Maybe we get a little bit of a boost in subs. That'd be kind of fun. Absolutely. Oh shit. What did I just do? Oh god. Oh Lord have mercy.
Amen.
Loving the F1 series on YouTube, my guy.
Amen.
And 28 heart 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 and 28 monkas holla goat.
Amen.
Who's
And
that?
28 heart.
Xavier! Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 19 months with Prime. God bless, brother. UJJ, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, man, for the resub. Michael Patch, thank you for the 134 months. Loving the F1 series on YouTube. Much love, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm doing my best to try and be a little bit more dedicated to the NICK28T channel. For those that missed the live streams on Twitch or on the more NICK28T channel, to have kind of the content uploaded to the NICK28T main YouTube channel. Obviously the views are completely dead, but who knows? Maybe we build up until FC26 and things start going really well. We'll do the same thing with Football Manager as well. When that starts at the end of August, at the latest, by the way. We might start Football Manager sooner. Really depends on how much fun we're having in Ultimate Team on the new Road to Glory, how much work EA does after Team of the Season, if the game gets good or fun, you know, if we're still having fun on F1, all of that stuff will have a, I guess, factor on when
Amen.
Football Manager
Told you
begins.
I would be back. Hope everyone is good.
Stewie, thank you for the 53 months, man. Appreciate you. Welcome back, brother.
Amen.
Cores, thank you for the 9 months with Prime, good sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about Football Manager coming back. Very excited. And as the season approaches, what makes me so excited too is Football Manager for me marks the start of football, right? So August hits, we start getting the first couple of games of the Premier League. It gets me even more amped up for Football Manager. I'm hyped, man. Very, very hyped. Spending 5 hours on one day in the transfer window. I know. I'm gonna have to figure out how to speed that up a little bit, huh? Oh, trade. We got some tradables. Okay. Got 11 wins this week. Nice, course. GG. Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy. I just got 2,000 coins. So how about that? FM with mods, of course. I always run mods, man. You have to. Get the new databases, get all the new kits. You know, get the manager stuff done too. What other mods did we run on Football Manager? I actually can't remember what else we ran on Football Manager. Player faces, yep. Rage, there you go. Player faces update, yep. The hype with Nick starting a Leeds Prem FM save next year. Yep. So think end of August, we'll be starting our Leeds Football Manager save. It will be the 2025-2026 database. So all the transfers that Leeds have up until the end of August, all the transfers and movements that every team in the Prem, promoted or otherwise, make, all the transfers across Europe, everything that happens throughout real world football for this year, we will have in our database for day one of Leeds in the Premier League. New engine mods now, faces for regens. Yeah, we'll do that too. Definitely do that too. As long as it's easy enough to do. I pay for a full-time subscription to that website as well. I don't even remember the website, honestly. And I have a yearly subscription to that website. Lol. Damn, that's a cool kit. Discard price, but good. Yeah, sorted out SI. There we go, Laney. That's the one. It's a great website, dude, and I was happy to pay for a membership, man. They do great stuff. Mods that make regen faces with AI. It'd be cool if there's something off on FM over time that you could do where your regen, your academy players get older in their pictures. Imagine how cool that would be, like Ronaldo and players like changing hairstyles through the years. That's coming. With advancements in AI in general, we know that's coming. It's definitely coming. When it comes, I don't know, but it's coming. Depends, Pashkin. It depends on what our player acquisition is looking like through the summer. It depends on what every other team does as well. It really is going to depend on what happens. All right, I'll open the tradable 50k pack. Why not? Not like there's going to be anything in it. Why is she so much? There's no way she's that much, man. I don't want to risk it, though. I think Tanaka on the Prem will be incredible. I'm a bit worried about it. The Prem is a different beast altogether. So I'm worried about the entire Leeds team. Even the guys that I think are Premier League quality, like we know for a fact Ethan Ampadu is Premier League quality. Outside of that, like Pascal Stroik can do some business if there's proper players around him in the Prem. Joe Rodon, I think, will be okay in the Prem. Amen. But I mean, even Jaden Bogle, like, yeah, I love the guy. Is he good enough for the Prem? I love Tanaka, but like championship midfields and teams are a lot different than Premier League midfields and teams. So, and I mean, our entire attack, again, championship is totally different. Dan James made a lot of mental mistakes in the championship last year, right? So, I mean, even Dan James, I don't know. We'll see. The target over the next couple of years is to stay up, really, while we work on trying to build a good foundation. Ibra Fanboy, thank you for the resub as well with Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Sorry that I missed that, by the way. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. Huge amount of months with the resubs. Sesko is going to Arsenal. I am not inspired by that pickup. I think football right now is really struggling with a lack of top tier number 9s, number 10s, you know, outright strikers, support strikers in general, that we're really propping up mid-level, above mid-level strikers into like the elite striker stratosphere. Cisco's a baller, but I like the prices we're talking about are prices that, like, you know, you'd expect for Haaland, are prices you'd expect for like Lewandowski in his prime. I don't know. Maybe that's an L take, but I just I'm sure Arsenal fans will disagree with that, but. Am I expecting a lot of Leeds FIFA card boosts? For FC, you mean? I don't really care about Leeds' starting player ratings because they all go into Evos for me. Yeah, they all roll into Evos for me. I don't think it sells for anything here. Maybe this guy. Starting to do Liga. Oh, did I discard a few Libertadores silvers there? I wasn't paying attention. Sesko's big and has a ton of strength. He'll do fine in the PL. I understand, but that we're not talking about doing fine, right? I mean, expectations, price paid, hype is all talking like he's gonna come in and be the top scorer, like price, all of that stuff. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that I don't think really people are expecting, at least the price tag shouldn't indicate that he'll do fine. Aren't they gonna pay like 80 million for Sesko? I don't need these. Look at PSG, Kvara, Dembele, Doué, Barcoa, no real true number 9. Well, they did spend like 100 million on Gonçalo Ramos or whatever the hell his name is, and he's a true number 9. Are we forgetting about that?
Hey, man.
I just think, I suppose the point I'm trying to make is I feel like in half a decade ago or a decade ago, there's so many more top tier outright strikers that I feel like everyone would agree are like top level guys. Whereas now it feels like the prices of strikers that are mid or upper mid level would indicate that they're all top tier, but they're not. Like, I feel like there's a serious lack of top tier talents. The rarity of top tier strikers causes the price to increase. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. Exactly that. That's why I feel like I need to repeat that. I don't think there's that many top tier strikers out there. I think that mid-level to upper mid-level players are so overpriced because there's a lack of players. And it's not that a Sesko, no disrespect, or even a Yorkes is truly top tier. It's just that there's a lacking of those players. So even those guys that maybe have a chance at being top tier are overbloated in price by an insane amount. Like, average level players are being just overpaid for to, like, I mean, think of Højlund, think of Xerxes. No disrespect to Højlund or Xerxes. I think Xerxes in the right setup and being allowed to play in behind the striker is a baller. But I mean, is he a top tier worth 70 or 80 million player? Probably not, right? Is Højlund a top tier worth 80 million or 90 million player? No. I think Xerxes will stay. Højlund, I think, will leave. Xerxes is super technical, man. If you watch him play, his movement and understanding into space and again, playing in behind, right in behind, like his teammate that's ahead of him, whether it's Højlund or whoever, like he absolutely has a lot of ability there, for sure. And I'm sure someone like Amorim sees that. I do honestly also believe that Højlund is a top player. I just don't know if it'll work out at Man United. We'll see. But, like, can you imagine a true finished article at striker? Not like Yorkes for Man United, and I can't believe we're talking about Man United. But can you imagine if Man United broke the bank for Alexander Isak or for Osimhen For the final two, I'd probably say like upper echelon, top tier strikers available. They're not going to be able to get Haaland. You know, Lewandowski's passed it in a lot of ways, in my opinion, even though he had a good season. But imagine they broke the bank for an Osimhen. Like that's who you want your team to break the bank for, man. In fact, Isaac tradable. Anything tradable, I sell. So that's my advice. Mateo. Osimhen going to Saudi though? Nope. As of today, he's turned down offers from Saudi. He wants to play in a top 5 league. Osimhen wants big money, but he turned down Saudi as of right now. That's the rumors going around as of today. I was reading some football articles. Seems like the news is around his camp that he's turning down a move to Saudi. And the money they offered him is money that you guys wouldn't even believe. So he rejected Al Hilal. Yeah. Yeah, 45 a year, LMAO. You know what? I'm not even laughing at that anymore, Alba. I feel like based off of the topic we were just discussing is I genuinely think he deserves it. Again, to me, he's one of the top, like the actual top 5 strikers in world football right now. You take Haaland, you take Mbappe, right? You take I mean Isaac is got to be up there. Let's even say top 10, like upper echelon strikers. You got the Isaac, you got the Haaland, you got the Mbappe, you got Osimhen, man. You do. I know he fucked off to Turkey for a little bit, but that doesn't deny that he is incredible. Osimhen is a weird example. He had one good season with Napoli and then Gala, and now everyone is talking about him as a top tier striker. Well, because he is. And yeah, exactly. He pissed off to Turkey because he kind of got dicked by Napoli, right? A deal broke down and then they wouldn't let him go anywhere. The Napoli stuff is crazy, man. No, Sundays are off days, Gulls. Off day today, my brother. Off day today. Back in the gym for a heavy chest day tomorrow. I'm excited for it. Gonna try and do 2 proper working sets of 225 to start my lift. He wants upwards of 350k a week, if not more. I think he deserves it. I think he deserves it. I think, like I kind of trailed off on my point, but I think he's one of 5 or 10 strikers in world football that deserves it. Erling Haaland deserves it. Kylian Mbappe deserves it. I think Alexander Isaac deserves it. I can't even think of anyone after that would deserve it more than Osimhen. Dude, Osimhen goes to Man United, Chelsea, Man City, like pretend Haaland doesn't exist. Man City, Arsenal, he's bagging 20 to 30 goals. Like it's nothing. I'm telling you, man. What Liverpool, again, I guess you could argue Liverpool maybe don't need or want him at this point. I mean, I would argue they need him, but he goes to any of those top 4 teams. He's insane. Yeah, that's a thing, Tooney, though. We've seen 4 years of Lautaro Martinez being a fucking fraud. Messi putting the ball on a plate for him at international play, and he misses 1,000 chances. Now, Lautaro, and like, well, let's talk about the final. Where the fuck was Lautaro Martinez in that final for Inter, man?
Next season,
like, and other than the dark magic that came from Jan Sommer, where the fuck was he really in the semifinals? We want to talk about Lautaro Martinez? I don't know.
Amen.
Hope you and family well.
Thuram also disappeared in the final. Yeah, but we're not talking about Thuram being a top 5 striker, outright striker in world football right now, are we? People are trying to throw Lautaro's name in alongside Osimhen and Haaland and Mbappe and even Alexander Isaac. And Kane, let's say. Are we really? No, we're not. Fuck no, we're not. Can you blame Lottie when the entire Inter team just got overrun? Brother, I've spent years watching Martinez miss chance after chance after chance, man. In the Argentina setup. I mean, there's a reason why in this channel we call them Higuain 2.0. For club, for the most part, Lautaro is incredible. Incredible. But dude, you can't take that out of my brain, the amount of fucking chances we watched him miss for Argentina through the years. He came good at certain points in time, obviously, in Argentina's World Cup run, but I mean, even then.
Amen.
Happy 28 cutie.
Thank you, Jason. Appreciate the 28 months, brother. Much love. The final miss was something else in Qatar. Brother, I think I'm sure there's videos of compilations of his misses for Argentina. They're diabolical. People are saying he was injured. That doesn't take away from the 4 or 5 years of him missing infinitely for Argentina. Exactly. Good thing Argentina have Julian Alvarez #1, and good thing they had Messi, right? And good thing they had Di Maria, bro. Di Maria's fucking clutch. Clutch. Absolutely clutch. All right. Where are we? Forgot what time it is. Oh my god. Thank god the chat does the hand rub emote. Otherwise, I would never remember for 6 p.m. content, honestly. Oh. All right. Let's get into it, boys. Feels good. We're back in Ellen Road after a day off on Saturday. We missed a little bit of Saturday's 6 p.m. content. We'll check that today for Sunday's 6 p.m. content. We got a bunch of stuff on the long form road to glory. Let's call this account, right? Our 8 or 9 month old poor man, no money spent, of course, RTG. But we do have a bunch of packs ready to go for today. First things first, I do want to check out and see what type of content we get, being that it is now officially 6 p.m. Let's log out and log back in. On a Sunday, I still don't expect us to get much. Hopefully a really good Evo. If we got an Evo yesterday, like I said, I'll check that in a bit here. Hopefully some good upgrade SBCs, but I think the true upgrade grind, I'm begging, because it's been a really bad team of the season in my opinion. You guys know my feelings on that, so I'm not going to go over it too much, but it's been a really bad ultimate team of the season in my opinion. So I don't expect any objectives. Oh, is this new? Or was this yesterday as well? Flash rush event and complete this. 83 by 2, 83 by 3, 30k rush points. I don't know if we can even do this on the 2-hour-a-day Shapeshifter RTG. This is tempting though. Although I don't need Reyna anymore, right? Because we did pack a De Gea. Anyways, I'll think about that. I don't know if that's new or old. Perhaps Heritage. I don't know if I'm going to do that on this account. We'll see. See, login. We'll get that done in a little bit. What's this? Oh, right. Okay, that's the old stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like we got anything there. No, I don't think there's anything new in objectives. All right, we'll jump over to Evos, see what we got in the Evo section. What we got here? Build your team of the season, 8, 12. So this was from yesterday, I believe, just a gimmick. Like I said, I'll check that in a little bit. This is new. Is there multiple new ones? No. So it's another paid new Evo. I will say I like the change. They've reduced the cost. So that's already a good change. It seems like they're the same type of Evos, but instead of being 150K, they're 50K. Instead of being 125K, they're 25K. So that is better from EA, I will definitely say. What does this do? Max 92, again. From memorable goals on the pitch to hitting the backyard pitch shots in South Wales. Oh, so this is a Gareth Bale Evo. Okay. So max 3 positions. It's June and you've limited us to 3 positions? I don't think any of my Leeds players will fit. Oh, for the love of God, dude. I can't fit anybody in this because of the position max again. Elise, I bet you would be crazy in this, though. I mean, for 50K, this Elise is actually a really, really, really sick card. If I was on the 2-hour-a-day RTG, I wouldn't be that upset. So once again, I swear to God, I'm going to stick to this. As I've said over the last couple of days, you guys get really, really like crazy at me for being upset about this stuff. Because once again, if you've played this game through the year, every single one of these Evos sucks. Because they're all really good for like base level starting cards. So let me fast forward a little bit. These Evos and everything EA have done for Team of the Season is as if they're just trying to cater to people that just started their game, i.e. our new Road to Glory. These Evos are sick for the new Road to Glory. I can take anybody for next to no money and turn them into a God card. That's great. But then for people that have been playing this game for 8 or 9 months, these are all, I would argue, meaningless unless you have someone that you can really, really put in here that is low rated. Now, for the Ajax squad, this burger looks pretty great. No penalty increase, but passing, attack positioning, shot power, huge pace boost. I do like that. Skill. So is he 5-star, 5-star now too? No, 4-star, 5-star still. Yeah, this is very, very decent. This is very, very decent. And I mean, that is a hell of... the fact that I've had him on no playstyles means this is a legitimate good card. Don't get me wrong. This is a legitimate good card. Right? He's got inside forward across both left wing and right mid. Unfortunately, the cam position is a bit wasted, but this is, in my opinion, really, really good playstyles. The finesse low driven is cracked as a combo. This is a top tier card. This is a top tier card. I mean, it'd be nice if he had a 5-star weak foot, but for only 50K, that is a top tier card. The play styles are really, really good. So again, it's not that these Evos aren't good. I just think that they limit like 98% of people still playing this game to be able to partake. Because as I said, unless you've got some really weird specific player that fits, like Burgess on my long form account, or you have a brand new account where like upgrading someone like Delap, although I think this might be a bit of a waste, you know, let's say upgrading someone like, Bowen maybe? Nah, damn, that's too bad that he doesn't get the low driven. But let's just say, right, upgrading someone like this Elise would actually be really good for a new account. Especially for if you get 1,600 FC points for free, like we have on our account, 200 FC points for this is awesome. Absolute W. I mean, even 50,000 coins, I think, is really worth it. The card on the market would probably be worth more than 50K, so it makes sense. The gimmick-wise one, I just wanted to have a look at this. This one is, again, I think, a huge disappointment. If you look at this Ethan Ampadu, he is waiting for the next really good Evo. Look at this card. Look at the 99s on this card, right? He's like a ball. I've tried to build him into a ball playing holding DM like he is in real life. The guy that hangs out almost like a center half, right, in the DM role. But the guy that hangs out in front of the center backs like he does at Leeds, God player, right? I know he's going to do amazing for us in the Premier League as long as he can stay healthy and his knees don't. He's got some knee issues, right? But anyways, incredible player. And I wanted to build him like, so I spent the whole year building a silver card to this exact setup with these, I think, are great playstyles for the midfield, right? So you need just the next boost. And I thought this Evo would be the one. But the problem is if you look at the card, look at this. He gets a +2. It's cheap, so the Evo is cheap. So I like that they did that yesterday. At least they made it cheap. But if you look at this card, again, it's like I'm punished for playing this game all 8 months because he does not improve anywhere. Anywhere. He barely gets upgraded anywhere. He already has a 5-star weak foot. He barely gets touched. The only thing that is a W is that he gets pinged pass. So again, don't get me wrong. On paper, this card looks amazing as a 94 rated, as I said, ball playing midfielder. But it's not because of this Evo. He's been like this, i.e. we go back here and look at this. He's been like this since January. This card we finished building in I've not been able to truly upgrade this card. I know it's 25k, but do I want to make him 94 rated for +1 on defending and pinged pass plus? Let's at this point even forget the cost. I know it's only 25k, but do I want to make this card unupgradable for the rest of the year for +1 defending and +1 or +2 pace? Shadow fixes that anyways. If I was really concerned about his pace and defending, I'd just throw a Shadow on him. So this is kind of what I'm getting at. I know it's repetitive, but just something hopefully I'm hoping the EA devs listen to is that I do think a lot of these Evos are great for new accounts. I think they're doing something weird though, where it limits and or excludes a good 80 to 90% of their loyal customer base that or have been playing this game for 8 months. That's all I'm saying. Not that these are bad, it's just that they're really weird in the way they exclude people, most people's players, right? Anyhow, at least we got a couple of new Evos for the Shapeshifters 2 hour a day, new Road to Glory. I think they're going to be good. It's going to help our series out a lot. On this main account, I don't think anyone, this is the team I have, right? I don't think anyone really, it's like I've completed the game on the Poor Man Road to Glory now after 8 months. I just don't think anyone else is going to get better or get improved from this starting 11. So having said that, let's have a look at the SBCs. No new objectives, right? We'll have a look at the SBCs. Lauren James, I think, was yesterday or the day before. Mixed Hero. Is this new? Earn Grassroots Greats, Fantasy, Dream Chaser, Immortals, Heroes, 91 or high. This feels new. Oh my god. And they're sticking with this exactly crap, man. It's ruining the game. This might have been yesterday. I don't know. I won't do it. I already have Packpold Schneider. I already have a 93 Yaya Toure, so I'm good to go. RVP, De Bruyne. Again, do we want to have a discussion about this just as a repetitive thing from Friday? This is diabolical that this is 2 million coins. It's cool that you can put your assets and your fodder somewhere, I guess, if you really want a De Bruyne. I think he'll be incredible in game. But 2 million? Kind of nuts. I guess at least he's good. Put it that way. I think that De Bruyne is an endgame card, at least. So this was yesterday, right? Oh, God. Are the servers crapping out again? Again, the Mule, very expensive. Very expensive. Saying, what is he going to be? 500k? But again, I think they are getting these cards right, at least. These end-of-era cards are cracked. He's freaking mid-90s, man. Low driven, rapid, press proven. This is a nice card. I like this card a lot. I do. And it almost feels like they built him properly for how he played. Is that not fair to say? Love it. I love it. 98 vision, 99 attack positioning. Cool card. If you're a Bayern fan, guaranteed Sway probably did this yesterday. So Luca is today. Is Luca today? Luca's today. Come on, EA. Did you build him properly? 5-star, 5-star. That's an eruption. We're not going to give him DLP at center mid. Really? Playmaker plus, but not DLP. Okay. Playmaker plus. There. I think the DLP should have been added there, but anyways. That's cool. Oh, I like that they gave this to Luca. I like this. That kind of make his card fun. This playstyle plus is broken. It doesn't work properly, but I think that's kind of cool for Luca. Dribbling is sick. Yeah, would you not argue the one argument I would say I agree with? I mean, thank God he's got a gray Trivella and a gray Finesse, but would you not get rid of Tech because it's broken anyways and give him freaking Trivella plus? I don't know, man. I feel like that would have been really sick. Like L2 through balls would have been sick. L through double tap through balls, so lofted Travellas, would have been really cool. I mean, ping pass for the meta, I don't dislike that. I don't know, man. I would almost argue you get rid of pinged pass, you get rid of technical plus, give them Travella and first touch plus. You know? Or true, you give them Travella and Tiki Taka instead. Anyways, cool card. I'm assuming he's also going to be pretty damn expensive. There's no doubt about that. Guys, we're almost at 500k. We can almost afford the premium pass on this account now. Hell yeah. 493k now. Whatever. I'm not worried too much about the cost of SBCs. If you want to do this card, you're going to ignore the cost anyways, right? It's the end of the game. You know, where else are you going to put your stuff? So these cards are actually at least cool cards. So we got a refresh on the crafting. Daily bronzes all refresh. I'll do that tonight on my own time. These just stop. Look, I'm so glad these expire in 1 day and 23 hours. Did they fix this? This used to be 14 days. They've sneakily reduced the time on these because they're so fucking terrible. You see how they sneakily changed the time? These expire on what, Tuesday? That's huge. Please tell me that they shifted that. It was always like that? Oh, okay, you know what? The one positive here is that these expire in 2 days. You know for a fact they're going to bring out better ones. That's you know what? I didn't notice that when these came out. I still think EA are disgraced for coming out with these terrible to upgrade 82 by 20s. But the good news is hopefully either in 2 days we get just 82 by 20s for an 84 squad, or we'll probably get another 3 days of like version 3 and 4 of crap ones again. And then Friday for Shapeshifters, the true start of Shapeshifters, I think we'll get good 82, or maybe the next Monday or whatever, we'll get the proper 82 by 20s. Rest of the world team of the season, I'll do that because I'm dumb. Was that yesterday? I don't know if that was yesterday. I'll do that. Okay, tradable. We always do the tradable packs. Is there any... I'll do this. What's this? Is this new? Or was this yesterday? Complete this to earn a pack containing a Premier League Team of the Season player. And a pack containing a freaking... oh my god, Tanaka. Players minimum 1 in your starting 11. And the 85, 86. Oh my god, oh my god. Is this old, guys, or new? I didn't even notice that yesterday. Bundesliga. This is from today. And this gives you a Bundesliga and Turkish League Team of the Season. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Some decent content today. Again, I think the Evo is a bit unfortunate that it's so limited. It's so non-inclusive to people's accounts and players they have, but that's okay. The weekly playback is a Tanaka simulator. I don't even know what a weekly playback is. All right, let's rip some of these packs, boys. Let's rip some of these packs. I don't think Sunday content was terrible. What is a weekly playback, guys? The weekly objective thing? What do you mean? Weekly objective thing. What is that? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Weekly play pack? Weekly play pack. This one? No. This one? Seasonal. This one? Well, I'll have to do some squad battles or some champs or something. Okay, maybe we do some squad battles. Or sorry, maybe we do some champs tonight on this account. The first completion one. So this one. Team of the Season Global Stars pack. Oh my god, you know what's crazy? I think we'll be able to get this today on the Shapeshifter 2-hour-a-day RTG. I think we'll be able to. Because we have our squad battle games done, and we'll definitely get 5 games of Rivals today. We need to get our champs qualification in. Oh my god, can you imagine on that road to glory? It's like 4 days old and we get Team of the Season Tanaka. I've probably spent 100 hours on this account so far trying to pack Tanaka. Oh wait, what's that? What do we get? What do we get? What do we unlock? Bundle reward. What's in here? An 82 by 20, and then... Wait, I claimed that one, but didn't claim... I'm so confused. What is happening? Whatever. Okay, all right. So we'll see. On this one, I'll probably, on this account, like on the main account, I'm not really focused on this account anymore other than 6 p.m. content and opening some packs to try and pack Tanaka. We're kind of focusing on the new RTG. Don't do champs, the servers are shit the bed. Well, I'm not going to do champs today. I have to do rivals. Champs is going to be probably tomorrow and Tuesday. And again, that's 2 hours. I've got like 4 hours to play champs across 2 days on the RTG. And that's with the intro, that's with menu grinding. So we probably have like 1.5 to 2.5 hours max. I don't know how many games we'll be able to get in that. I think the target is going to probably be 4 wins. I think 4 wins in champs, no joke, on that RTG, it would be a success. Our team is pretty weak compared to everyone else. I'm missing defenders. Oh my god, this... Oh wow, the store just completely broke. I'm missing defenders. I'm missing center mids. I'm really, really struggling with center mids. What else am I missing? Strikers wise, you know what? Big Al on that team probably should be replaced as well, shouldn't he? I packed Team of the Season Vinny on my 2-hour RTG. Nice, VIP. Good stuff. Did you let me know in the comments? Episode 3 got uploaded a couple hours ago. We're going to be recording episode 4 in a couple hours. So if you guys want to let me know your top 3 pack pulls, go to episode 3 of the Shapeshifter RTG and post them in the comments. I'll be reading the comments at the start of the epi today. So chat told me if there's comments. I don't think there are comments. I don't think anyone cares really. If I'm honest, I don't think really too many people care about my Road to Glory, the new Road to Glory. But like I said, if you do, yeah, there you go. As of right now, there's 4 comments. And not a single one is about what their Road to Glory is looking like right now. If I click the video, let me see here. So Alfie wrote a comment. I wonder if there's a modern version of Pack Gods. Would ever be possible? No, Alfie. I don't think so, brother. It's way too expensive of a series. Thanks for your work. Love the new series from Pashkin. Pashkin just gifted subs on the channel today. Thank you, Pashkin, for the kind words on the YouTube epi. Thank you for still providing for the YouTube viewers. Been watching since Project Zlatan. Still need my daily fix. Thank you, Parcel. Appreciate you. And then Tezzy says amen to that comment. What the fuck? YouTube comments are just positive and nothing else? Okay. That's shocking. But anyways, yeah, so not a single person's kind of filled in what their club's looking like. You can let me know in the Twitch chat too if you guys want. I'll kind of have a conversation with you guys for the first 5 minutes of the epi. With how your guys' squads are looking. Do we want to do a 5 minutes squad links on in the Twitch chat? We could do that too. If the YouTube video doesn't work, I guess that could work too. I just kind of want to see how your guys' RTGs are doing versus mine, man. My full Newcastle team? You made a full Newcastle team on your 2-hour-a-day Road to Glory that you started for the new season, JP? Already? Damn. That's actually crazy. How are you doing that? And so let's say if we started for the new season, that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that's 8 hours. 8 hours on your RTG. And you have a full Newcastle squad. That's GG. I suppose, depending on your pack luck, right? Your pack luck is even decent, like me. We got freaking tradable Eusebio. He's 300 to 400k, I think, is what we'll end up getting from him. He's fresh, so I still believe we'll be able to get 400k for him. If not, we'll get 320k. That alone will pay for, what, 5 or 6 Evos? And 5 or 6 Newcastle players, let's say. So you could easily build a team. I told the chat I'm not going to go with Leeds or Canadian players on the Shapeshifter RTG, so I'm not going to do that, by the way. We are going to do it a bit differently. We're going to use just all new players, meta players. Anything I pack will be trying to fit into the teams. The Leeds and Canadian players will just go on this main account. It's the only way that'll work. Oh, there's Lautaro. Include comments from Saturday's episode. Before, I would just copy paste the comment into the new video. I want to keep it to the previous day's video. I think that's what I'll be trying to do. I bought and crafted Newcastle Team of the Weeks or special cards. That's pretty sweet, man. Love that. Is it not a first owner? It's not, but I will be focusing mainly on first owner stuff just because that'll probably be the way I get those expensive players. Oh, here we go. It's a man. I love men. Oh, and Liverpool fans absolutely love Trent Alexander-Arnold. Okay, so who's the team of the season going to be? Oh, it's Trent! Wait, is it 2 players? I think it's a double. What I would give for this on my Shapeshifter RTG. Can you imagine? We are dying for a left back and a right back right now. Can you imagine getting these 2 on the RTG? Oh my God. I don't know about Trent, but Nuno Mensch is an absolute god at left back. How the hell? Hey, pack odds, wrong account, guys. I thought my RTG, the new account that hasn't been touched, I thought that's where we get the good pack pulls. Not on this account. I'm sure both of those players are not even expensive anymore. That's so, I could just buy them, really, if I wanted to. Brother, he's discard price? Incredible. Incredible. Everyone is discard now? I didn't think like the top tier players are. That's great. Again, for the RTG, that's really good. I'm not going to complain about that. Ace, Tall, Dark, and Gruesome, Ryan.
After a while, keep up the great work.
Great. The Green, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Putelas is 800k. I would have, yeah, loved to pack that card tradable. Hello?
Hey, man.
81 months.
Scared me.
Much love, brother. Hope all is good.
Hey, man.
Thank you, Gruesome. Thank you, Ace. Thank you guys for the resubs. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, I would have loved to get Alexia tradable. Although she's fantastic. The fact that she's untradeable, I'm not upset about because she's... Unfortunately for now, she's keeping Tanaka out of the team. How much is 96 Tanaka currently, guys? Is he still around 100k or has he gone up in price? I'm curious about that one. He's lower priced? I thought for sure he'd go up in price. All right. We might be buying Tanaka on this account. Probably should be, right? I'll give myself till Thursday. Try and pack him, but... Who's ready for the Nations League final? I am. I think we're going to be doing a Nations League watch party at the exact same time as recording the RTG today. It's going to be a bit crazy. Dude, I can't believe he was 1.5 mil and in a matter of 2 to 3 weeks, not even half a month, really. He's dropped 15 times his price. Oh. Okay. Just close the door while you're gone or not gone. Just because the 109k on PC. I think that's okay. I think that price I'm alright. It means we have to wait a little bit. Haaland isn't in the ultimate team of the season. Okay. Neither is Florian Wirtz. See, again, are you guys in agreement or disagreement with me about this? Like, do you find that a good or a bad thing? Did we not want all the ultimate players in the team of the season? I truly believe it should have been just every 94 rated and up team of the season highlight and team of the season in the ultimate team of the season. Like, there's no Alphonso Davies? Really? What are we doing? What are we doing here? No Gravenbach. That's crazy. No Saliba, no Gabriel. I don't know. I think that's nuts. Would make Reds even worse? Why? Wouldn't you want a chance at a red Gravenbach or a red Alphonso Davies? I mean, and if the only thing you care about is Reds, then that's kind of silly, right? If all you care about for an ultimate team of the season is the Reds, I would rather have the rest of my week than 99% of the rest of the time of me grinding menus, opening Rivals rewards, opening SBC packs, to have a chance at a more variety of good players. I'd take the Reds having a couple more not great players in there of 94s for A, having the chance of getting like a red Alfonso, a red Gravenbach, a red Haaland, etc. But B, to have the opportunity to pack these guys in these types of packs. Like, you open what, 2 red packs in the week? Are we really not wanting to have top tier more team of the seasons in packs for the 2 red picks you open in a week? I don't know. I think I disagree with that. Weird that Trent is there, but that's because, like we called in the middle of last week, is they fill the ultimate team of the season with like 50% of it is just crap cards that no one cares about.
This year's FIFA cost me £13, so why not?
Yeah, why not, Chris? For that price, you can start a new RTG completely free and have a God Squad within a couple of days. And I can't, you know what? I used to say when Nep was starting all his new RTGs, I was like, I understand the hype of starting a new RTG, but within a few days, it's like you have everything anyways, and now you're just bored and you want to go back to your main account anyhow. But difference is if you run a limited time RTG, what is the right word? It extends that period of time where you're excited. Like right now, this is our 5th day on the new RTG, but it's not like I have a full God Squad, right? In fact, it's kind of exciting for me since I had a day off to like log in and be like, we haven't touched the account in 2 days. Where are we? Like, what do we got to do? What's the game plan for these 2 hours, right? I like that. Will I like it after today's grind where I've played online and probably lost every single game? I don't know. We'll have to see. I might not like that very much. But let's see. Chat's gonna have to keep me honest, man. You're gonna have to rein me in. Don't let me rage about how bad the gameplay is. We gotta try and remember we're trying to have fun, right? Bruno's in it too for no reason. Yeah, but at least Bruno's team of the season, if you're Portuguese or a Man United fan, or where did he play? Oh, Sporting, right? If you're a Sporting fan, you can pack him, and then I think he even fits in a couple of Evos, doesn't he? Doesn't he fit in that team of the season Evo? Oh shit, I gotta use that team of the season Evo on someone. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I think it's expired. I just missed out on a +1, I think, guys.
Hey, man.
Haaland is not. He's not in there, no. Let me double check here. 1 second, guys. 1 second. What the hell? Huh? Bye. I think they're all gone. Oh no, wait, they moved them up. 23 hours. Oh my lord, I would have missed this. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll give it to Jonathan David for now. It's kind of dead. I was waiting until the last minute in hopes they gave us a recolor, a team of the season recolor, but we didn't get it. We did not get it, boys. All right, let's finish with these team of the season packs, and then we'll get ready to jump over to the RTG. I have no idea who this is. clean. Oh, is this Cherokee? That'd be a fun one. Hell yeah. Damn, we got a lot of players to test out even on this account, man. Man City fans excited about this one? GG's. Wait, he doesn't have Trickster Plus? Cherokee doesn't have Trickster Plus. Okay. Yeah, he's got that thick build, hey? Damn, you know what? A pack like today is making me even more excited for the new RTG. Does he have soft Trickster? He does. Low driven is sick as well. Playmaker in the cam roll. Ooh, he'd be fun to use at left cam in 4-2-3-1 or 4-2-2-2, wouldn't he? With that low driven, tech and low driven. What else do we got? We've got Eredivisie team of the season. Unless it's an Ajax player, I don't really care. That's, what's his name's brother, right? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought I packed Paxton Aronson. Okay, MLS, RSL. Oh, God, please. Please give me a Ronaldo and Messi. Please. Never mind. It's Guzan, isn't it? I hate my life. I hate it here. I hate it here big time. Big time hate it here. 82 by 20. So here's another IQ test Evo or SBC. Can you imagine using two 90 rated cards, two 89 rated cards, an 88 or an 87, and you end up with fucking 189? And people were saying this is a W. Holy shit, our community is a bunch of morons. What? Well, on that bombshell, I think content today was okay. I really do. I think it was okay. For new accounts today, all the content's been great. For long-term accounts, the content's been all right. We're really hoping Monday is when we get top tier stuff.
Hey, man.
You know Mars.
Uno mas, people. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, brother. Well. Oh yeah, let's put the chat in non-sub mode for a bit. We'll let the non-subs chit-chat here. Okay, so we're up to 500k. W. I kind of want to buy Tanaka, man. Wait, what? Not doing the EFL team of the season pack? What are you talking about? I don't have it. What in God's name was I doing? Oh yeah, Tanaka. I don't have it yet. I'm good, Josh. I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh, those other packs? Yeah. We'll do, of course we're gonna do all that stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Heck yeah. We are. Oops. Oh my God. Please do 2 weekend leagues. I'm barely gonna even do one. Walk in. There we go. So again, we're now down to 400k coins. But it just had to be done. Can I put him into an Evo? I don't care if I make... Oh, you know what? Maybe I won't do it yet because we still have a chance of packing him, right? Let's not make Tanaka untradeable and make that mistake again. Where we make him untradeable and then we pack him. That would be dumb. What?
Hey, man.
How much better is he than my 94?
Completely disengaged with FIFA about 6 weeks ago. Didn't even think to check Twitch. Hope you're doing well, NICK28T. Hey guys.
Holy shit. My Tanaka has 90 shooting, man. Bro, look at this card. This card is barely better than my Tanaka. In fact, the shooting makes him... That's kind of insane. I can't believe this card was 1.5 mil. Extra PS plus though? Yeah, but look at these playstyles and then look at mine. I like my playstyles more. I like the Tiki Taka. I like the Travella. Again, I think the rolls, mine are better as well. No, okay, they're about the same. But I mean, if you look at the attributes, his dribbling and passing are really good. I think they'll be better than my Tanaka. No? My Tanaka has the 99 agility, 98 balance, but only 89 dribbling and 87 composure, where he has... Okay, no, he's better, but...
Hey, man.
Keep up the good work, brother.
Thank you, cutie. Let's put Cristiano here for now. Teens... And I can put the new PS Plus? Yeah, exactly. What a bench, hey? What a bench! Okay, so we got a lot of packs to craft and open still on the account. W. Give me 1 second here. What day are we today? We're the 8th today, right, chat? Yeah. All right. Let's get into it. Really put in here that is low starting cards. So let me 2-hour-a-day RTG. I would Elise, I bet you would be crazy. Oh. Okay. So max 3 positions. It's June and you've limited us to 3 positions again. Elise, I bet you would be crazy in this though. Comments. I don't this on my Shapeshifter RTG. Can you imagine? We are dying for a okay. You guys are gonna laugh at this one. Alright. Spotify is in the game? Is it? What's the Evo? What the fuck was that Evo called again? Alright. What? There we go. Anyone watching Summer Games Fest? No, but I've heard it's actually fantastic right now. So many new games coming out. So I hear.
Hey, man.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Doing the grind every day, but struggling to pack any blues. Yeah, that's kind of the name of the game. That's kind of the name of the game, brother. I will say, if you are trying to use blues as your main form of repeating 83 by 14s and 85 by 5s, that starts to get hard to replicate. So what I would do is every day, this is shitty and it's annoying to do, but I would say every day on your road to glory, if you can, try and make 2 to 4 team of the weeks players. So do, you know, throw in 83s and 282s, 83s, 282s, 83s, 282s. If you run out of 83s, then do a few 84s and some 82s, 81s, a few 84s, some 82s and 81s, because that just makes it so much easier. I find with how hard it is to pack blues right now, it's impossible to pack 8 team of the seasons a day that you're willing to get rid of to make more 85 by 5s and 83 by 14s. So what I've found on the main account and on the limited time road to glory is as much as it's tedious because it takes another minute or two per team of the week pack to craft, I think it's better. I do. Now with testing that we've done on the account, I think that is better, actually.
Sports in the game.
Take my money! Take my money! Take my bank card! Are you going to wait for FM26 for a new lead save? No. August. August will be our new season. Start of the Premier League season will be a start of the in real life will be a start of the Leeds the new Leeds career mode. Yeah. End of August, as always. Last year it was perfect. We did end of August. We did a new database that matched the real world for all transfers, teams relegated into the championship, promoted out of the championship, all Leeds transfers, all of the championship player movements, all of the Premier League player movements. We'll do that again this year in August. Thank you for the bits, Cedric. Ghost, thank you for the 122 months, my man. King of Football Manager 28T. Hell yeah, what a username. Thank you. Speaking of Football Manager, thank you for the 52 months with Twitch Prime. You'll be excited very soon, hopefully. And that's when the Leeds Football Manager series is starting. It's only June, so we might do, before then, we might do a Journeyman's run. Like a Journeyman Road to Glory on Football Manager. That's that might be what we do. I haven't decided yet, but I think we're going to. Bye. Are you going? Oh. Okay. Toronto save? Ugh. Hell no. No. I'll do damn. Y'all didn't go for a damn thing. How am I finding F125? Really hard, but I'm enjoying it. I think we're gonna have to bump up to 95 difficulty though. I think we're gonna have to bump up to, oh no, wait, I have a bunch of stuff, right? Oh, perfect, this is great. This will just help us craft. So speaking of this grind, right? Let's just chip away at this real quick. Noon, guys, start of the final is gonna be when we do the Road to Glory, okay? We'll be on the Road to Glory account at noon Pacific, which is, I believe, 8 p.m. UK, 9 p.m. in Spain or in Germany kind of thing. Can people please join my live? I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. How about that? And considering you've had your Twitch account since 2023 and you have 7 followers, it clearly shows that you doing this for the last 2 years of going into other people's streams and trying to steal their viewers is not exactly the way to grow and succeed on Twitch or anywhere. So hopefully that is a lesson learned to you, my man. You're live on the tube? I'm always live on YouTube. More NICK28T, brother. We are live on more NICK28T. The NICK28T main channel is meant for uploads. But yeah, the more NICK28T channel is indeed live. If you don't have a link to that, it's on Twitter, it's on X, it's in the chat. More NICK28T channel is in the chat as well. Who am I right now? What am I even doing? Someone made a good point here. For these, I know this is 1 player a day, but I should be putting on my RTG a silver into this daily instead of a bronze. Get 125k selling off anchors, hawks, and engines. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so rest of the world. Ultimate team of the season. We got to do this too. I think most of this stuff I will probably do on my own. I find this grind a little bit, well, for lack of a better word, boring. So PL team of this, any team of the season. Do I have any dupe team of the seasons? No. God, Get him gone. I kind of want to test Shirky out. Oh, hold on. Let's do this first. Is there anywhere that I need specific ratings, though? Hold on a sec. Before I do this, is there anywhere I need specific ratings? In any of these? This one, I think you need specific ratings, don't you? Yep. Let me do this first. Not that we're going to get anything in this, but you never know. 86s, right? More. Team of the Year Carvajal from the 1 in 15. GG. Okay. I'm tempted to do those encores on the RTG. Because wouldn't that be cool to get something that goes into one of those Evos? I feel like that could be a smart way to run the RTG. What do you think, guys? I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I such a moron? You know, so if I need somewhere to put those 85s and 86s, I put them in there. And because of the Evos, like there's Evos we could spend like 100 FC points on, right? We've got free FC points. They're just sitting there.
Not doing too good, bro. Work is just not good. Live your streams and YouTube content. Love to you and your family, bro.
Not doing good, bro?
Hello, Nick. Hope you and the family are well.
Work is just not good. Well, Mac, sorry to hear, brother. You know what, man? I think a lot of people in the chat would probably nodding their heads, be like, yes, brother. Work is not fun. You know? One of those shit realities. One of those shit life realities. Alright, so 85s. But I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be grinding every day. Hopefully give you something to watch if and when you're feeling a bit poopy poo poo caca pee pee. Whether it's us bottling gameplay on the new RTG, or me trying to pack good players on the main, or me bottling in the British Grand Prix later today. God help me. I'm so bad at that track. I really think we're gonna have a bad day. But we'll see. Your menus look so smooth. What are you playing on? I play on PC. I indeed play on PC, my friend. Alright, so PL, Team of the Season upgrade, any... So we established that is not needed. Bundesliga, any specific... Players minimum 1. Okay. Silvers, Bronze, Team of the Weeks. I need some of these real quick. So this is what I do. On these, I make it very easy on myself. I go gold, then I go all for storage. I go ignore position, newest first works too. And then I'll just do 83s and up to 82 until the club is basically empty. And then I'll do 84s to 81s. And that tends to work very nicely. Do we have any 82s in here? One. Get one more. See? And it's nice and quick. Can you believe all those years where I individually put 983s and 282s in there when you can do it now like this with the new ratings change? It still sucks. You should be able to, from right here, be able to select, I want, right next to it, 983s and 282s. That's the next thing. Similarly, I should be able to select at the top, instead of gold or rare or only non-rare, I should be able to select 9 non-rares, not 2 rares.
Amen.
I don't know why they're still so limiting in that crap, but whatever. It's all good. It's just how they operate, I guess. Flash with the primer. 5 years, brother. Thank you, Flash. Thank you so much, man. Can do it with Pale tools, yeah, but I mean, this is why I'm saying EA steal all this technology from Pale tools and these other websites. So, like, just let us do it on console, man. Like, what are we doing here, EA Sports? Come on now. What are we doing here, dude? Pack Tanaka from the Global Stars pack. I swear to God, everybody is. Except for me. I'll pack like a... What will I pack? I'll probably pack an American Tillman from PSV or whatever. 91 rated. I got Gjorkas in mine. Nice. I got Evander from Global Stars. Last couple of weeks feels like EA are trying to kill their game. I think we need to find another game to play. Well, interesting. I think what I've discovered is it's not so much that EA are trying to kill the game. I genuinely think EA are trying to cater to people that have come back to play the game. I think they're trying to cater to brand new accounts. And I'm not kidding. Because look at how much fun we're having on the new Road to Glory. Every single thing they release, every single Evo they release is perfect for a brand new account. Why? Because you have nothing. So an Evo that takes a random 84 inform to a 94, sick. You don't have 57 players in your club that are 92 and 91 rated cards with mid-90s ratings where all these Evos barely upgrade them. So it is of my opinion that they are just catering team of the season now to brand new accounts. They're trying to get people to quit their accounts that they've spent 8 months working on and a lot of real life money on maybe, and trying to get people to start new accounts. I now believe that's the case. I think they're trying to get people bored of their long-term accounts because you can't really do much on them, and they're trying to get people to start new accounts. You start a new account, unless you're on console, on a new account on PC, you have to buy the game again, or you have to get a new subscription. You start fresh with nothing, and then you're even more tempted to dump a little bit of FC points here and there on your new account maybe, right? I don't know. It's a bit far-fetched, but that's what it feels like. Modric's underwhelming in terms of stats? I don't think so. I think he's still going to be great. Chat, what's the Global Stars pack? SJ, I want so badly to say it's a pack with Global Stars. But I wouldn't do that. That would be rude. Nep said it's easy to get an insane team, nearly impossible to get the perfect team. Yeah, for sure. We've said that for years. Me and Nep have been in agreement of that for years and years and years. Because again, that's EA's strategy, right? Make it super easy to go from nothing to something really good and make it impossible to get the absolute top tier. Hold on, chat. I need to... One sec. Ethan got a nice message from one of his academy coaches. All right. Did Zway just tweet a picture of him buying underwear? Oh, great. Well, Portugal's going to get clapped by Spain today. Zway just tweeted in support of Ronaldo and Portugal going to get an easy win against Spain. I'm not joking when I say this. I think Zway is 0 for 20 this year on teams he backs in cup finals and winning the league and winning Champions League semifinals and winning semifinals of the FA Cups. And has Zway got a single W this year in terms of his incredible hot takes? It's... Bro, just bet $1,000 on the opposite team that Zway backs in any cup final. $1,000 on Spain, got it. I bet the returns wouldn't even be worth the risk, though, right? I would assume the returns are absolutely not worth the risk. Shit, what did I do? I fucked up. Oh, what am I doing? I guess I need to put these somewhere. Ass fumes? Hell yeah. People that bet on Zway's Cup final predictions now own islands. 1900 back from 1000. I'm glad I never got into gambling or betting. So glad. You don't see how Spain lose? Yeah. Was it 3 or 4 that I could throw in here? 3. Yeah, Smokey, and you know what you can do, what you guys can do, I don't think I can do it on my accounts because I think EA would ban my accounts, but what you guys can do is copy me or Nep doing these new RTGs every promo, and then just see, like, do one final, someone mentioned in the comments, and I love this, I want to talk about this in the RTG today, because I think this is what we might do. I still think we're going to play champs, but I think we're going to play to like 4 wins and then stop. Like quit when we're getting beat and just see if we can get rage quits. I know, you know, maybe this week, because there's like 13 games played, you get a red pick, so it might be worthwhile sticking around for that. Maybe we can get lucky and get some rage quits ourselves, although again, because this weekend league for games played, there probably isn't a lot of rage quitting. Anyways, the idea of maybe playing your games as much as you can, seeing what you can build through Shapeshifters, and playing one final weekend league with whatever your final Shapeshifter squad is at the end of Shapeshifters, right? See what you can do with like your 2 or 3 week old account. And then when you're done, whatever liquid coins you have, just shift them to the main account. Bang. D4, thank you very much. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Much love, brother. Much love. You're a legend, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Why do I have so many 84s? I went 11-4 on my brand new RTG 3-day-old account. 3-day-old account doesn't mean much to me. It depends what the time spent is, though. I mean, a 3-day-old account of mine is 6 hours spent. A 3-day-old account for you could be 30 hours spent, right? So your 3-day-old account would be my 4-week-old account in terms of time spent on the account, right? But I think that does speak in a large part of how easy it is to build up an account, right? I'm not saying that finishing 11-4 is easy. That's great. I honestly, on a new account, I don't even... What the... Did I just make 13 of these? Sorry, guys. I did not mean to do that. I've seen people get banned doing transfers between accounts. Yeah, but like I said, if you do it intelligently, you should be fine. As a content creator, I'd be too scared to do that. I think my accounts would get banned. But I think for the most people, civilians, if you will, if you do it intelligently, I think you're fine. And like I said, you then have the double benefit. You have fun on a new account, and then when you're done, if you have 300 to 400k, you just shift it to the main and then pick up the few players or do the couple of evos on the main that you want to do. I've been coin wiped twice this year for max selling silvers. Well, I mean, yeah, don't do that. That's insane. When is RTG? I try to do it the same time every day so people on stream know. 8 p.m. UK, noon Pacific Standard Time is when I do it. So in just under an hour. But I try and be on the RTG the same time every day. I try. Some days it's not exactly that time, but I try. I'm not saying that you're dumb. It's just that I would hate to see your main banned. Footy, I just said I won't do it because I'm a content creator and I think EA would ban my accounts. I prefaced the whole conversation with that. I'm saying you guys, I think it's okay to do. I don't think it's too big of a risk. For me, I don't know that it would be worth it. I'm pretty sure EA would ban my accounts. I'm from the UK and YouTube. Nice, Gucci. Hell yeah, brother. Well, the YouTube, the Epi on YouTube is live. Okay, so then here's something else for you, Gucci. I'm trying as well to follow a schedule on YouTube. So every day at 3 p.m. UK, 7 a.m. Pacific is a new Road to Glory upload. I'm trying to go back to that. A pro streamer for almost 13 years? Yeah. When is F1 today? Honestly, F1 today, Michael, is pretty much the same time every day as well. So we aim to be on F1 at 10 p.m. UK or 2 p.m. So the schedule is like noon my time, 8 p.m. is the RTG. And then 2 p.m., 10 p.m. UK, but 2 p.m. my time is when we're on F1. That's what we've done for the last week or so. And just so you guys know, you got about... There's actually a bunch more comments, by the way, on the YouTube Epi now. Let me see, where are we at here? 13 comments. Ooh, we legit have people... Okay, so there you go for the start of the Epi. We do have some new comments. GG. We will be checking those out for the Epi today on how people's own new RTGs are doing. We'll be the first one to get a ban hammer from EA. Oh, absolutely before. That's why I'm still scared to run a RTG. And isn't it later this week that EA Play gets FC25? Then we'll really be able to run a new RTG, because then it's just $7 for a month subscription, right? So then we'll truly be able to run a new RTG on PC. Next year, I don't know what I'm going to do with that whole system. I don't know what I'm going to do with that whole system. Because I at least right now, I'm liking the new RTG for every new promo. It's fun right now. We'll see where we're at the end of Shapeshifters. And if we want to do it for what would be next? Like, call it the Club World Cup promo, or it'll be, you know, whatever. Buddies, or... Bundesliga Evo to Glory? Nice. A PMRTG at the get-go? What do you mean, Byron? Women Euro? Oh, imagine that's the promo, just a women's Euro. I'd be... well, we'll do it. Chat would love to watch me just fucking be in my irritation mode. But who knows? Maybe we'll enjoy using a full women's team. I don't think I will, but maybe we will. Maybe using a bunch of ants on the pitch is the way to play. When the web app releases? No, I mean, I always run a Poor Man Road to Glory at the start, Fire. Yeah, for sure. But I'm thinking like maybe the new promo RTGs will begin, let's say, for Winter Wildcards or Thunderstruck or whatever the first main promo will be. You know, the first month will just focus the Poor Man Road to Glory. Definitely. These guys tend to sell, so I think I'm gonna just keep doing this. Small chunk of coins, but every little bit helps. They do jetpacks in COD, it's dead. I gotta say, the last time I enjoyed COD was whatever Black Ops 3 was with everyone. It was to play with like Nep, Skills, Bateson, Zwei, Itani, It's Fangs. I think that was Matt HD, Chani, Haber. I don't know if he was playing with us at that point. But that was fun. That one had like rockets and shit, but the movement was great. I enjoyed that one. I think that was Black Ops 3. But then we quickly moved to Rainbow Six. But yeah, either way, I'll never touch COD again. It's not a game for me. BO3 jetpacks, not Advanced Warfare jetpacks? Yeah. But yeah, like a few in the chat are saying, COD is so dead to me. With Tarkov being Tarkov, I can't go back to those types of games. Warzone is just like an ADHD, TikTok, brain rot shit experience now. That's just what COD is. COD is just built to keep people with zero attention spans, and they're spamming. It's just not for me. If I play a first-person shooter or a shooter in general, it'd be Tarkov for sure. Dude, the fact that now there's like gun skins in Warzone that flip to an arcade game where you can play like a Tekken style game against the AI while you're in Warzone or in a COD lobby? What are we fucking, what? Oh god, yeah, it's not for me anymore, that's for sure. You know what was a fun game back in the day is Bad Company. You guys remember Bad Company? That was such a great game. I really like that game. Vincent Bad Company? No. No. Nothing I'd rather do. PS2 Simpsons Hit and Run. Can't you play that on like the Steam Deck or whatever? I kind of want to get one of those, but I don't really play video games unless I'm on stream. All right, chat. Quick reminder, if you guys want to get on the YouTube epi today for the Road to Glory, you got to post a comment on how your new Road to Glory is doing. You can just update on your Road to Glory, by the way, too. I don't mind that, just seeing how your guys, even if it's a long form Road to Glory, you can just post a comment in the episode 3 or episode 4, episode 3, episode 4, episode 3 of the RTG. Now, what was your best pack pull in the last 24 hours? Who's your favorite player in your team currently? Get an idea of how you guys are enjoying your Road to Glories in the summertime, whether it's on a new account or even an old account. But we'll be doing like 5 minutes. I think someone in the YouTube comments or in the chat gave a great suggestion of like just looking through people's teams and experiences for the first 2 to 5 minutes of each epi. Getting an update like that, I think, is going to be fun. Robin, what? Good fodder? What the? What do you mean good fodder, dude? How dare you? I mean, I suppose, yeah, a 96 rated card is great fodder, but that Tanaka should be on your bench at least. Offensive, man. $86 Luca. We'll take that as a small W, I guess. 82 by 20s are terrible. Pack weight's worse. I mean, yeah. Yep. I'm glad the community is finally like waking up to how dumb these requirements are for the 82 by 20s. As I've said before, I think 82 by 20s are fun, but they're fun if they're easily repeatable because they're shit 99% of the time. The fun is the chance of getting something cool in an 82 by 20. The fun isn't grinding for 12 hours to get some 85s and 86s to open one 82 by 20 and get nothing in it. That's not fun. In January, you could open 82 by 20s infinitely, and guess what? They never gave anything, or 99% of the time they never gave anything, but the community found them fun because they're repetitive. You can just do them over and over again. There's no fun in June when the game is fucking dead to have to spend 3 hours of gameplay or menu grinding to have enough to do one 82 by 20. You open the 82 by 20 and it's all 84s and 83s. What? I don't know. Like I said, thank God this set of 82 by 20s is only available for the next 2 or 3 days. I really hope EA pulls their head out of their asses. They hear my complaints about how bad they are and how not worth for anybody they are to do. I hope they hear NEP and Run the FUT Market's commentary on it. Maybe they have some positive things to say. You know, Zway's experience on it seems like Zway found it a pretty big negative with how the 82 by 20s are. I feel like most of the content creators, if they see the light, can see that it's not a very good setup, and I hope that EA makes a change on Tuesday or whenever the 82 by 20s, the current version of the 82 by 20 requirements are gone. The menu grind this year is EA trying to find ways to make us hate playing the game. Nep, yep. Like I said, dude, I kind of wish I copied you a lot earlier with this new RTG thing. That's the only fun I'm having right now, is having a new RTG where I have nothing and it like gets my brain working. Like on this account, I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'm just fucking sitting here opening the easily crafted packs. Nothing means anything. At least on the new RTG, there's some form of, I feel alive a little bit, right? But I don't know if you're here for what I said earlier, but Nep, what I was thinking is, selfishly, I agree with you on my long-form, long-term accounts. I think EA are doing content to ruin the game and make us hate the game. However, one thing that I kind of just clued in on is what they've been doing through Team of the Season makes me believe that they're making content for brand new accounts. And that's it. Because look at the disparity between the content the last 4 to 5 weeks, looking at it from a long-term old account versus a brand new account. Brother, all the content they've released this last 5 weeks for a brand new account is amazing. Any and every single Evo, whether it's free or cheap at least, is amazing. Like, if I have an 86 rated Team of the Week Olise, dude, this new Evo for 25K makes him a God 94 card. For almost no effort. The SBC, well, okay, maybe the SBCs is not correct, but at least the Evos, it's as though they are developing the game for people that come back and create new accounts, or to almost convince people to just let go of their old accounts and start a new account again. New account, you know, after a couple of days, maybe you'll be willing to spend the 1,000 FC points on a season's pass, or the 500 FC points on that Evo that will take your one good inform card to a 94. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch, but it feels like they're trying to do that. It really does. That's EA's game plan because of supposed low numbers for FC25. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just trying to get people to come back on fresh accounts, and it's pretty engaging, man. Ultimate Team is actually pretty fun on a fresh account. My concern is in a week or two, which is cool because then by that point the Shapeshifter RTG account will be finished, right? Because Shapeshifters is over, but the concern is like in a week or two, then things are going to get boring again, because I'm assuming even if I'm only spending 2 hours a day on the new account, in a week or two I'm going to have everything. And it'll just be like having another poor man account. With everything, but nothing. I have everything in the mid-range and upper range of cards, and none of the top-tier cards. So what I think they should do is have 2 modes in Ultimate Team. One like the old World Cup mode, seasonal, and one overall main one. You gain the content for the main one mostly from season ones that restart from scratch each season. Well, that would be taking the best of what we find in new RTGs and adding them into like the long form grind of the game. Sure. I like that. I think that maybe the problem with that is it kind of defeats the purpose of, like, in a way, of having that main account, right? For me, I just wish there was something through the course of the season that would make having your one account feel like it's worthwhile. Because, like, another great example is, like, I've spent 8 months building my Ethan Ampadu up to a 92 rated card, and it seems like every week EA comes out with a new Evo for nothing that takes any card in the game up to a better card than my Ethan Ampadu that I've spent 8 months building. And every week and every month, it's the same thing. It's like, I've got all of these players, all of my Tanaka, my Pascal Stroik, my Leo Messi, my whatevers that I've been building for 8 months, spending, let's say, money, right? Because every Evo, you could pretend instead of spending coins, I spent money. Like spending hundreds of dollars, let's say, potentially, on the Seasons Pass and upgrades. And yet every single week, they come out with, like, a team of Shapeshifter cards that are infinitely better than anything I've done in 8 months on my account. And again, like I said, Evos that immediately make like an 84 rated Inform or an 82 rated gold card better than, as a 94, better than my cards that I've spent 8 months building. And that is another thing that I understand why they do that, but I find it actually doesn't make me inspired to throw away my Ampadu and then go with whatever the newest flavor is every week. It makes me just want to stop playing. That's the problem. And I think they don't know or see that right now. I feel like they don't have the wherewithal to understand that most of their community, most of their players, I think, have like maybe me and you, have attachments. Like I have attachments to this Wesley Schneider. Like I've used him since well, he's not a great example, but since the start of the game off and on. Or I mean, a better example would be this Bogle, I've had him literally as a silver since September. I bought him for 200 coins on the web app. I've had him since the web app. My other Pascal Stroik, I have like 700 games on him. I bought him from the web app. My Tanaka, 94 Tanaka, I bought on the web app. We just did a comparison. Here's a perfect example. We just did a comparison. Yes, this 96 Tanaka is better objectively by rating and one better playstyle, but this card I bought on the web app for 300 coins. I have 800 games almost on him. I want this guy in my team, not this new Tanaka. So I think what EA are missing is this. And I've said this before, but this bears repeating. They need to find a way. Instead of my Tanaka when he's a 92, I can put him into one of these to make him a useless 94 for 600 FC points. Why do they not come up with a way where I put my 92 Tanaka into this for 600 FC points or even 150,000 coins? He gets some upgrades, but he doesn't go from a 92 to a 94 and I can't upgrade him again for another 3 months. Why don't they figure out a way to not boost the rating so that Tanaka that I have in my club, I can still keep upgrading him wherever and however I want? Like I said, I am more along the lines of like, oh, now my Tanaka I can't upgrade for 3 months. I just don't want to play the game. Instead of, oh, I need to go buy this 96 Tanaka. And I feel like there's something in the game, in the EVO system, where they can bring a lot of us back to playing the game with our cards that we like and enjoy. And I understand the whole fear of missing out, and EA wants you to always go get packs for the newest things. But like a lot of us are in our 30s and 40s. We don't fall for that garbage anymore. That new shiny thing, we don't fall for that crap anymore. So they got to start bringing back a huge part of their community that wants to build their team and evo them all year. Not build their team and evo them once every 3 months and potentially ruin their card. You've been sitting on a Saliba, your Arsenal Saliba, and you have to sit there and decide, okay, for the second or third or 10th Evo in a row, am I not going to put this on Saliba because it's going to make him a 90 to a 94, and then he's unupgradable. They should be releasing Evos every day. We're like, no, I got to do this one. This one, you know, makes Tanaka from a 91 to a 91, but it upgrades his passing slightly. It upgrades this slightly. It upgrades that slightly. And then next week, oh my God, now I got to do this one for this Saliba of mine because it takes him from, now he does go from a 91 to a 92, but he gets these playstyles and whatever. And then this Evo, this week, oh my God, now my 92 Saliba, this Evo comes out where it allows me to take off a playstyle plus. I made a mistake on my 92 Saliba and I gave him pinged passing plus. I thought that would be good for center back. I don't use it much. I can spend 100K to remove this playstyle plus. And the XP system is the way, but they don't want people using the same players all year because it'll lose the money. But so my point is, then they need to figure out a way where that you can continuously put Evos onto your cards, the ones that you want to put them on. I disagree because you're a massive minority. Majority don't play like that. I never play Evo teams. I only play as Theo. They're probably appeasing people via metrics and stats. Yeah, but Mav, that's because you play in elite rivals. Of course you're only playing the sweats. But if you play guys in Division 4 and Division 5 and Division 6 and Division 3, the majority are all Evo teams. It's your experience, and you're at the upper 1% echelon. So I understand where you're coming from, but I genuinely, and also you're playing in June when everyone that I'm talking about has quit this game. I mean, if we're taking our gaming experience right now online, we're only playing the sweats now because that's the only people that are left playing. Everyone that I'm talking about has quit this game. Right? 95% of the teams I face have Evo, Henry, and Hullet. Again, I understand, but that is in June, in the shittest team of the season of all time, with the worst rewards, the worst gameplay, a broken meta that's been terrible for 6 months, 5 months. The only people still playing this game are the sweats. So, like, of course, your experience is going to be a little bit skewed because you are only playing that upper echelon of loser. whether it's the division you're in or whether it's because it's the time of year and that's the only, like, that's like 98% of people that are left playing the game. So the point I'm making, and I might not be doing a good job of getting my thoughts across to you guys, is all I'm saying is for a very long time, and I would say at least for the last 2 years, I think EA have heavily mismanaged EVOs. I think they can earn way more money off of EVOs through coins or FC point microtransactions if they restructure the way they see EVOs. Daily or weekly EVOs that allow you to remove play role pluses, remove playstyle pluses, add a skill move or weak foots, these little micro evos, and again, that allow you to fix what you have in your club and not, if you don't want to partake in infinitely always getting the latest, newest shiny card, or only getting that Fermin because he's meta right now, or only getting that Theo Hernandez if he's meta right now. I also think the reason why you see so much of that is because that's the only thing to do in this game. So again, Mav saying my idea doesn't work because people are only TikTok fans and only do the meta Fermins and the meta Henris and the meta Hullets. That realistically also is the case because that's really the only route people have to go. I can't put my fucking, let me think, like I can't put my Tanaka into these evos that people are putting Fermin in. I'm assuming most people that have a Gravenbatch upgraded or an Odegaard upgraded, they can't put those cards that they want. So even them, they then put the Fermin in there. So I also think we're saying these things because a lot of the even Rat FIFA community, I think if the Rat FIFA community could like upgrade and build their cards how they want into a meta card instead of just doing Theo Hernandez or just doing Fermin or just doing whoever, I think also you'd see a lot more variety. That's my thoughts. And I truly believe one of the easiest ways to do it is like a lot of these EVOs right now during Team of the Season, 7-8 months into the game, I don't even think they should give rating upgrades. That alone would cause most people to start doing a lot more of these EVOs. Because as I've said, I've refused to put any EVOs on my 89 rated Maradona. Why? Because I get to pick one fucking Evo to put this Maradona into, and then he's ruined. Like, well, let me give you an example. I mean, can I put him in this one? Does he even fit in this one? This is probably a bad example because no. Okay, hold on. What would be a good example here? Maybe this one? No. God's sake, I'm gonna rage. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, okay. So this one will probably, again, not be a great example. But for the last, like, 3 months, this is where my Maradona's been. Like, he's not a god card. He's not a god card, but he's a well-built 89 with pretty great, 5-star skills, 4-star weak foot, pretty great stats all around. Nothing amazing, right? In my opinion, a good set of starting playstyles. And I think really well-built roles. Okay? But I have to choose one fucking goddamn Evo to put him in for the last 3 months, and none of them have made sense because they all barely give him upgrades and they take him from an 89 to a 94. This is barely a 90 rated card with the stats. If you actually take time to look at the stats, he's still 4-star, 5-star, right? He already has good rolls. None of his rolls improve. He doesn't realistically get that great of playstyle pluses. But more importantly, he doesn't really upgrade much here. And again, my point being is that even if I wanted to do this, I can't Evo him anymore. And his passing is still shit. His physical stats are still shit. His long range shooting is still largely crap. At this point of the game, his composure is still pretty shit. His sprint speed is still pretty shit. But if I choose to do this, I can't touch the card anymore. So, why not have this card, for example, instead of giving a +7 or a +4 or a +5, why does this not give a +1? I'd be okay to spend this on this Maradona to take him from an 89 to a 90 with these stats. I think that's fair. And then I have infinitely more other Evos down the line I could spend to put it on. But instead, I've let like 20 different Evos expire because none of my players fit in them, or more importantly, it ruins any player I put in them because they're way too high rated now. They're unupgradable going forward. And this is where we are at now, 8-9 months into the game, is I have 25 or 30 of my cards I love. My Canadians, my Leeds players, my Dream Team players, Schneider, Cruyff, Hullet, and they're all 89 to 91, 92 rated. And I have 25 or 30 cards that I basically have not put through Evos because they all just become quote unquote unevoable anymore. So it's been like all of Team of the Season where I'm just sitting here like, none of these are going to work. None of these Evos are going to work because they barely give any upgrades to my players and they all go to 94. It's just lazy from EA. And again, long, drawn out point I'm trying to make, but I really think EA could do so much better in the Evo section, especially during Team of the Season. At the start of the year, midway through the year, I understand they have to be a little bit more sticklers and stingy with how they do things, right? So you got to be a little bit more strict through the start of the game cycle. But it's June, man. Now they can do a lot more and keep people that are still playing the game, A, excited to play the game, and B, spending money on the game. If they were smarter with these Evos, they would have all of us loyal idiots still spending money on Evos. Whereas right now, I would be willing to bet most of the people that are loyal and still playing this game barely spend anything on these Evos. Because there's no point. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know if I got my point across, but it's hopefully there was some logic in there somewhere. Issues I have is 90 rated Pedri I have is already 3 playstyle pluses. The next Evo will gain a +4 overall with minimum stat upgrades and no playstyles. Makes Evo less worthwhile. That's the same exact thing with my Maradona. Same idea. Right? That's yeah, that's exactly kind of the point I'm trying to make, is that they're really missing the point of Evos with long form, long-term, loyal, 8-month-old FC25 accounts. Which makes me think that either they don't know what they're doing, or they don't care about all of our old 8-month-old accounts that we've been using since September 2024 at the start of FC25. They don't care. They know these accounts are all going to keep playing. They want to try and attract new accounts. And when new accounts load the game up, every single Evo that's there is really good for a new account. I hate that I've kind of clued into that, but it really does feel like they're just trying to sell new accounts, FC points on new accounts. That's what it makes me think they're doing. Maybe I'm wrong, but speaking of wrong, so we got Team of the Week. Start with the, do I have any 84s?
Hey, man.
Sup.
What's up, Wild? How you doing, brother? What's up, Dada? They don't care about, I agree. They don't care about people who play regardless. Spend time getting money out of people who don't know, care, past casually playing and spending. Yeah, exactly. But, okay, so just to build on that, I think that is a very bad business model. Because I think EA underestimates how many loyal people play this game. And I think they heavily underestimate how much money they can make off of the loyal player base that is all of us. I think EA thinks we are all losers that will play this game no matter what, but not spend on this game. And I don't think that's correct. I think if they got this game right, I think there would be thousands of loyal people with old accounts that would happily spend 500 FC points on Evos during Team of the Season. I think, do I think they should? No, I don't think you should spend a fucking dime on this game. But I think there are thousands of people that watch me or UMAV or NEP that would, as loyal, guys in their mid-20s, 30s, 40s even, that would probably spend a lot more on FC points if their fucking Evos made sense and the gameplay was good and you didn't feel like you were wasting your time on this game, both in the menus, in Evos, and in gameplay. I think they just want new money and they throw away the idea of making money off of their loyal consumers, which I think is crazy. Subbing on mobile is a pain. Well, Wildcard, I'm glad you took the time to figure it out, especially with Twitch Prime, man. Yeah, it's Twitch or Amazon, whoever it is, makes it very annoying to sub on your mobile phone, on the mobiles. Even for Zway's community of people aged 60 plus. Yeah, I think we'll just be forever stuck in this whirlwind of average content. Surprised EA aren't selling PS Pluses on the store. Yeah, but I mean, they could just sell it in the Evo section. Like I said, daily PS Pluses, daily removals of PS Pluses, daily removals of playstyles. I'm telling you, I would spend a good chunk of, for me it would be coins, but let's just call it FC points. I would spend a good chunk of FC points on fixing some of my ruined cards. So for example, I've got a couple of like weird playstyles even on Rodon, I believe, right? Yeah, like I don't fucking need tech and power shot on Rodon, but I did other Evos to make him better, like the Team of the Year Evo, that added these weird playstyles. So I would spend 100 or 200 FC points or 25k to remove just that power shot. I would spend a fucking 25 to remove this this tech dribble. Fuck, dude, imagine, because look at him, he's not a 94 rated card. He's not a 94 rated card. He's at best a 91 or a 92 rated card. So imagine in Evo, I would spend 100k, 500 FC points to reduce my player's overall rating by 1. Think of the infinite amounts of money they could make, money generation they could make on this type of shit. I'm not even talking about like playstyle plus additions. That would be cool too. Like I would drop 100k on an intercept plus playstyle, and I would drop 250k on an Evo that allowed me to remove one playstyle plus and add intercept plus. Imagine an Evo where I could get rid of bruiser plus because I just don't find it useful for my center back and add intercept plus. Let me truly customize my players, even if you want to make coins off of me. I don't know. Bit far-fetched to say these things, but I really think they're missing out on big possible money generation with this type of stuff. That would appeal to rats too, though. Who gives a fuck? Rats are always gonna rat. If rats don't have this, they're just going to go use fucking Theo Hernandez. Or they'll use Mbappe, or they'll go whatever. It doesn't matter. Rats will be rats anyways. Mbappe with intercept plus, lol. So you want all of these great things we've said for the off chance that one rat uses Mbappe with a shadow, or Mbappe with a anticipate plus? Instinctual, I know immediately you're just yapping, right? I know you don't mean that, like, to any serious degree. That's an insane thing. To say that's why you don't want these improvements because of rats. Rats are going to be rats anyways. Doesn't matter what things EA have in the Evo section that makes all of us happy to build our own custom teams. Like, rats will rat anyhow. Respectfully, they don't care about people spending coins on Evos. That's not what's making them money, which is why within my point that I was making, I'm constantly saying FC points from Evos. But thank you for not respectfully listening to the point that I'm making. The entire concept I'm saying is how they can make money off of FC point sales from Evos. Respectfully, of course. Do some people have ears? Lol, it's crazy. I guess not. It's one of my like big pet peeves when people drop like a bomba message in the chat like, I got you, NICK28T, with this comment that makes you look stupid. It's like, brother, you just aren't listening to what I'm saying. You didn't got me with anything, you're just not listening to what I'm saying. Or again, another side W to these, like to the ability to remove playstyles and stuff, and EA can make infinite money off of FC point sales. So imagine for the first part of the year, power shots are broken, right? Power shot pluses are broken. Okay, you use your Ronaldo for X amount of time, and then EA are dumb and they come out with a fucking patch that completely nerfs tech dribbling or power shot. Well, imagine an Evo for 200 FC points, let's say. Again, for me, it would be coins, but for lots of people that don't have 5 hours a day to grind the game, imagine an Evo where you can take for 400 FC points the power shot plus off of Ronaldo. And then down the line, you can work on an Evo that gives them low driven plus. Or again, you can remove tech dribbling off of one of your wingers because it's completely been nerfed, and you can add finesse plus to them. There's just infinite avenues of money that EA can make off of these Evos, but also it is an infinite way for us to try and enjoy ourselves on this game. Or again, you really like this 150k Evo, but you're not a fan of the tech dribbling being added. So, but you know what? I'm going to spend 600 FC to do this because it takes my 87 Olise to a 94. And then when he's done, I'm going to spend another 200 FC points to remove the tech dribble from the card. So that I can have from the seasons past, I can put finesse plus on the card. It's just infinite. It's the possibilities are fucking infinite. I wonder how much it would cost to complete every single Evo with coins and compare it with FC point spend. Well, it's, as you would expect, it's about 50 times cheaper to do it via FC points. For time spent, at least. And that's what they want. They want to nickel and dime you to death with small FC point purchases. Joe Bellingham to Dortmund. Yep. All right, you know what? We got to jump on the RTG, boys. Let's get it. It is time. Your mind would be blown at how happy people actually are with content and the game. Yeah, maybe because my community is so old. Like, I have a 12-year, 13-year-old Twitch stream community. So we all have grown up together, and we all have that same mentality of what we think is good and bad in Ultimate Team. So I do not have a TikTok generation viewership, right? And I have a small community now, right, of old heads as opposed to 5,000 TikTok viewers type of thing, right? The new gen creators are exploding in the space. They're very opposite of our opinions. Yeah, and so like I said, maybe the game and what I find good in the game is moved on. I mean, I find it shocking that people wouldn't want to, through the whole course of the year, make their Luka Modric better and better and better while getting 1,000 games played, 800 goals, and being able to, at the end of the year, be like, wow, man, this Luka Modric, through the 10 or 11 month course of the year, I changed these play styles, I shifted this, he came out of my team and in my team throughout the whole year. You know, he's had this many red cards, he's had this pass percentage through the course of the year. These are things I love, right? But maybe the TikTok generation just wants, you know, oh, now it's Fermin. They use this 94 Fermin that they spam built in a bunch of Evo chains. They use him for a weekend league. And then next week it's fucking, you know, it's Jude Bellingham's 94 rated card. And then the week after that it's fucking Rio Ferdinand's 90 rated card that you can glitch into an Evo and make him a 99 rated center back. And then the week after that it's fucking, you know, Jules Koundé is the right back meta. You know, I guess that's what it is. That's probably what it is. I think what the community and what the industry wants has just moved past me. I didn't believe it, but, you know, maybe Mav has a point. I'd love to get the old League SBCs back. Yeah, I'm over it. They're too boring to grind anyways. The League SBCs are only worth grinding until Team of the Year. After that, they take way too long and give nothing back. Waste of time. Want to see what they see? Yeah, I don't know. It's 2025 and we still see goals and assists for goalkeepers. Yeah. Absolutely mad. The funny thing is, Mav, they have all that data, man. Isn't that insane that they have all of that data? They have every single bit of that data. They just don't share it. I mean, they track all of your players' pass percentages, XG created per game, save percentages, tackle percentages. They have all of that data. It's like a button click. And it's on the servers, and it clogs up the servers, and they just choose to not even show it. The number of people in each division, things like that. Yep. I think a lot of the reason why they don't show the current amount of people on the game at any given time is I bet there is a diabolical drop-off of people depending on if content is good or bad, depending on what time of year it is or it isn't, and they do not want people seeing that. I think they go from like millions of people on the game during Team of the Year to barely thousands of people on the game after Team of the Year, to probably millions of people again on the game at the start of Team of the Season, and then probably this year with how bad Team of the Season was, back down to maybe hundreds of thousands, right? And then through the summer it's probably barely thousands of people on the game. And I just don't think they want I don't think they want people seeing that. Yeah, you get some sort of identity of it through live transfers, but not really. Okay, I'm just gonna go get a bit of coffee, and we're gonna get started on the RTG. This is kind of where we're at. I was thinking of switching to 4-1-2-1-2. I don't know if this is the right play, but I think we're gonna do this. See you in half an hour? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be gone for. I have to get started by noon. So, and plus the the game's going on right now, so I'm just gonna get some food. No, you're not gonna see me in an hour. We gotta start in like 3 to 5 minutes.
Hey, man.
All right, how we looking? Spain dominating right now? Hmm. 50-50. Yeah, I agree. The Spain kits are horrendous. They look like a piss yellow. Oh, wow. Fabian playing the ball out of bounds. What the heck? I'm excited that we got Vertonghen at least for the team today. How are we going to handle, man, Gameplay. I have no idea. I don't know. I think we're going to struggle today. Holy shit, Alcaraz ended up winning the French Open? Alcaraz was 2 sets down and ended up coming back and winning. The match took almost 6 hours. Wow.
Hey, man.
That is crazy. Ice, thank you for using a primer on me, man. Oh. Chicken reheated is kind of nasty, isn't it? I'm definitely going to watch the highlights of that game tonight. Hell yeah. And yeah, we'll have a look before, but I'm pretty sure it's our best. I mean, I think I might have a better. I mean, I don't know. DeMarco, but I think I'd rather use DeMarco in an upgrade. You know? I might have to use DeMarco in an upgrade. So DeMarco is technically better, but wow, Lamine, holy moly, man. God, Lamine is so cracked. Jesus. Bernardo with the slide tackle in the box, a bit risky, man. I heard those rumors. Jake. I did. Alrighty. Feeling good, boys. Feeling like today's going to be a good epi. Feeling like today is going to be a good epi. Drew is close. Drew was close. Nico Williams absolutely frying right now too, isn't he? Neves as a non-natural right back looks like he's struggling. Does Petri take a touch there? I don't know. Like Pedri could have taken a touch there. Got no power on it. All right. Let's get rolling, my friends. All right, chat. Let's get chatting about our new RTGs, boys. All right, okay. What's up, buddies? Welcome back to another episode of the, I almost said Poor Man Road to Glory, but anyways, of the 2-hour-a-day limited time Shapeshifter RTG, which we are taking a brand new account, spending only 2 hours a day on it, and only grinding it for the length of Shapeshifters. And we're going to see where we're at the end of Shapeshifters with a only 2 hour a day spent on the account. And then I think we're going to try and do a final Champions League run with the team as the final thing we do on the account and see how we do on our final Champions League FUT Champs run. So as promised, I love the idea of you guys commenting in the comment section of how your team is doing, who your best player is, what your best pack pull is, and stuff like that. So we actually got a hell of a lot of comments on episode 3, which was last episode, in regards to your guys' team. So you took the time to kind of write and talk about your team. I could show it on screen. I could read it. I think I'm just going to read it. I think it's a lot more interesting for me that way. So in terms of how people's accounts are going, we got Nick Bosley saying he just finished day 2 on his RTG, and he packed his first blue, which also was team of the season David De Gea. So that's pretty fantastic. Fair play to you there, Mick and or Nick Bosley. Footy Mad has a comment as well. He's been running a full Liverpool past and present team. Best pull so far is Team of the Year Vinny Jr. I guess from what? The Encore? Wow. Favorite card he's used is a Immortal Icon, Dixon Boner. Thank you so much for that one, dude. Amazing. Demonetized within the first minute of the episode. Before posting, insane pack pull, great setup running the RTG from Ellen Road. Thank you very much. All right, so before has no comments on anything other than how awesome the club looks. Darius packed Tanaka from the weekly play objective. Not fitting his Bundesliga 2 hour a day road to glory, but he's still happy with that. Well, fair play, Darius. I think if I can hurry the hell up, after today's grind, we might get that Team of the Season Global Pack on the Epi. So we also have today, as you guys know, our Squad Battle Rewards to start the Epi with. So I'm hoping Squad Battle Rewards add a couple of big players for us in this team. I'll show you the team. We're switched formation, so we'll show you guys that very soon. Got Pajor as a Team of the Season, so that's Razio on episode 3 in the comments. His best pull so far is Pajor Team of the Season, Tanaka Team of the Season as well. So everybody other than me is packing Tanaka on their new road to glories. I'm a bit jealous of that. Bob the Bodybuilder posted in the comments that his best pull so far is Red Messi from the 2-player games played objective on this limited time series. And Alexia Putellas. Okay, man. So apparently I thought my pack luck was good, getting a tradable Eusebiu. But apparently you guys are absolutely cooking me with this pack luck. Smokey, he's in the Twitch chat, but also in the comment section. Going to be starting a new RTG once Shapeshifters actually begins this Friday. Interesting. I like that. Amazing video as always. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. We got a couple more comments as well. Leeds are a small club. Thank you, Mike, for the comment on episode 3's YouTube video. And Gibbo says Gibbo is a loser. I agree, Gibbo. I agree. He is a loser. Okay, so a couple of updates on people's RTGs, and I'm going to try and do that every episode. So again, this episode, if you guys want to comment something dumb, I suppose, if you want, but more importantly, if you want to update me in today's episode, how your new Road to Glory is going, what your best pack pull is from today's grind, you know, how your team is shaping up. Are you prepping for Shapeshifters Friday? Are you trying to get buzzer beater team of the season pack pulls? What are you trying to do? So, as mentioned, we did shift our squad to 4-1-2-1-2. I just want to see for today's online gameplay how we can do. We're at 69 depth because sex, and we are running player roles like this right now. So we've got Son on attack, Al Salam on support. Al Salam has low driven, so I'm having him for crossbodies. Son has finesse. He sucks, but it is the best player I have right now. Diaby's on classic 10. In the attack, kind of how we have Wesley Schneider in the main team. We've got Heaps as our box-to-box plus. We got Penange as our DLP, defend, because I want Hakimi at wingback. And then we've got Barella as our holding plus. Then DeMarco as the fullback, and Vertonghen and Alberto as my defender plus pluses. So that's where we're at. I'm nervous because we got to spam Rivals gameplay today, and then we got to try and get qualified for Champs today too. A lot of gameplay potentially. Did Spain just score? We're also watching the final between Portugal and Spain. Zubamendi just banged one, man. Oh my. Okay, I can't be distracted here. I want to watch the replay. Anyways, we've got a couple of packs, a couple of things. I logged on the account yesterday for 5 minutes just to put bronzes into the bronze upgrade so we didn't miss the Saturday, because I took Saturday off or whatever. I didn't want to miss the free, 15 gold packs that you get from the bronzes. So just so you guys know, I did the bronzes and the silvers completely for free. It took me like not even 5 minutes. But again, just more content for you guys on this series or in this epi. Let's go to do the first thing that I wanted to do on the account, which is, I swear to God, if I don't get Elite 2 here, I'm going to be so upset. Please let us have held on to Elite 2. We held on to Elite 1, boys! Let's go! The only time we'll be playing squad battles on this account is to set up the account and the players. We won't be playing any more offline play unless we need 1 or 2 simple things here and there. But for the most part, it's going to be division rivals, champs, champ quali, and cup games and stuff like that. I don't even think I'm going to play Rush. With 2 hours a day on this account, I think Rush takes up too much time. And the only thing I achieve is like evoing a player. I'd rather do all of that in Rivals, where I can get Rivals rewards and stuff like that. So let me know if you think I should be doing something otherwise, but I think squad battles and Rush are 2 things I'm not going to be doing on this account because I have a very limited time on the game. So 20K, huge for the account. Rare Mega Pack, tradable. An MLS or Saudi Team of the Season pack, tradable. An 86 plus pack, tradable, I think. An 82 by 10 pack, tradable, which is kind of crap, and then a 1 of 5 MLS Team of the Season. Please, God. I know I'm not likely to get a Leo Messi or a Ronaldo, but something sick. Not a good start. Would be great. So now we're going to really know. Was that a waste of 2 or 3 hours of offline gameplay in the first 3 episodes? Well, guess what? I need a left back. On this account, we're missing a left back and a right back. That's actually good. I know he's worth nothing, don't get me wrong. But for the series, that's huge. Yes, we want a Ronaldo or a Messi, but for the series, that is freaking massive. Oh, that's an easy pick. We got ourselves a Jordi Alba. I'm assuming he's 15k. Okay, he's still about 35, 40k. Not a bad card at all. 5-star, 4-star. Can play every position that we want him to play because I don't really play false back right now. Tiki Taka is sick. This is actually a really good card. And this is what you guys want from this series, right? We're not using Leeds players because that's the main account. We're not using Canadian players because that's the main account. We're not using like just Cruyff and all of these guys because that's the main account. I'm using different players anytime I pack them, of course, because that's what we need. So that's huge. DeMarco can go. We got Vertonghen as well for today too, which is another W. Huge. That is a massive pack pull for the account. Desperately need a DM now. Oh my God. Can you imagine I pack Conte? Can you imagine I pack Conte? Please. Please, 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 please. Can we pack a Conte? Elite 1 Squad Battle Rewards. So, let's begin with the Poo-Poo Kaka packs. Should we do Squad Battle Rewards first? And then maybe play a couple games and then worry about the poo-poo and then the menu grind? I think so. Let's do that. So we'll do the rare mega pack tradable. Can we get something crazy? Nope. Damn, not even a walkout. Feels bad. Feels bad. Normally I just straight up discard all of this for profits. Oh baby, I think that's 5k and 5k. Well, it's not 5k, but that's still good. More importantly, I think this anchor is like extinct. Yep, I'm taking 5k. My God, is it 1-1? Is it 1-1? Hold on, everyone. I need to watch this. Oh, Nuno Mensch! What a banger! What a bish! Incredible! These I'll discard because they have value, right? So we take that money. That's actually a big chunk of change there. What a goal. 84 is our discard, guys? Yeah, so we'll keep you because you are discard. You I will... Yeah. So 81s and up I keep because they're just good for the grind. Oh, and as a reminder, so you know how we listed up Uzebiu? Like I said, we haven't been on this account since whatever it was, Friday night, right? So Uzebiu didn't sell. We're at 63,000 coins and Uzebiu did not sell. So he is pack pulled and he is fresh. Oh, this guy ruined this card, so that's great for me. Thank God. Is that the only one that's available? None of these are first owner, so they won't be fresh. 285, 290. The rest of these are price fixed at max price. That's like someone knows a big Evo is coming or something. That's weird. Okay, so what I'm going to do, because again, mine is fresh, I'm going to do $3.99 buy now, but I am going to put him at 275 so that I think by this time tomorrow he will be gone no matter what, right? Yeah, let's do that. So if I can get lucky, he is fresh. I'm hoping he goes closer to 400k than he does for 275, but 275 would be amazing as well, right? Absolutely amazing. Okay, so Hunter and Uzebs will get us a good chunk of cash. Now, objectives-wise, we have a couple of things here. First of all, the 77 by 5s, we crafted a few more. So obviously we got another pretty great pack in an 84 by 5. We got the daily login done. What's this one for today? 83 by 5. But that was for Sunday, sorry. 83 by 5. All right, back to the packs. Back to the packs, boys. Elite Squad Battle Rewards so far got us a Jordi Alba and pretty much nothing else. Okay, so now we got the 86 plus from Elite 1 Squad Battle Rewards. I don't think this is going to really matter. I'm taking the money. Are they actually 7k? I'm taking the money. I'm 100% taking the money. Let me do like 60. Oh! Nico Williams had another chance. All right, 82 by 10 tradable is going to be crap as well. I feel like they need to update squad battle rewards. They're kind of a waste of time. Ronaldo onside too for his run. Wow, that's very close though. Okay, all discards. Well, I'm not gonna discard these because these can all go into like 83 by 14s, right guys? And this I should be able to put into SBC storage. Perfect. Remember, 80s and below we discard. 81s and up we keep. And finally, tradable. Didn't... Oh no, we did realize that this last one was tradable, right? Yeah, okay. Who's that? Oh, it's Pooh! Wait, Brazil? MLS Brazil. I have no idea who this is. I do need a cam, but he's tradable. For... Ooh! Evander! I totally forgot this guy was even in freaking packs. Oh my god, Evander is great to have, guys. How the hell is my pack luck this good? Maybe there is some truth to brand new accounts having good pack luck. Maybe you guys aren't wrong. Freaking tradable Eusebio. Okay, again, what is he, 15K? What is his actual cost, 30K? No, he's like 22K. For the time being, I'm going to use him. For that price, he's not really worth selling, so we might as well use him. I can fit him in the team. That means Heung-min Son is out of the team. Heung-min is out. We have so many packs to open, guys. So many freaking packs to open. Okay, let's get some games. So division rivals, yeah. Heung-min is done. Get the goalkeeper out of here. KDB for now can be on the bench. I don't really have any reason to use high rateds. So we'll just do that. Unai, Simone. Maybe Mead would be remotely. I don't need Mead. I don't need Mead. Okay, so. Bro, this game is absolutely crazy right now between Spain and Portugal. It's so back and forth. All right, so thought process here is this. What do you guys think? Now he's got finesse, he's got cross body, so I think it might make more sense to do that. So he cuts in and finesses. And he, I think, has a 5-star weak foot, so can shoot across body right now. I can't believe I'm still using Al Salim, but that's as good as we got it currently. What do you think, guys? Oh, God, I need a DM, though. I have to buy a DM. Let's see how our first couple of games of Division Rivals goes. I don't think we can play Champs yet, right? Wait, 0? What? Oh. Well, that's an L. I guess we're not playing Champs this weekend, guys. Shit. 0? I swear to God, they said I got 1,000 points. When we logged in, day 1... Because you reached Division 4 in FC24, you've been placed in Division 7. What? Oh, maybe that's a good thing. I guess maybe that's a good thing. You have to open rivals to get the points? Wait, now do I have it? No. Aw, dude. Well, maybe if we spam rivals today and tomorrow, maybe Tuesday we can get Champs qualied and like just try and play some games on Tuesday? What do you think, guys? You'll have so many rage quits and rivals. Again, have a look at this though. It's Sunday right now, and we're already not. I think I'm gonna just play no matter what the connection is. And if it's like, if the connection's really bad and I'm losing by a couple of goals in the first 20 minutes, I'll just quit. Oh, speaking of which, should this not be something we do as well now that we're playing gameplay? Should we not pick an Evo? Someone to Evo? I think we should pick someone to Evo, guys. So this one's 3 days, 11 days, 4 days. Oh God, 2 of them. Okay, 3 days. So what do we got here? Can we put Kimmy in the midfield? So I'm looking for a good box-to-box mid to replace Penange. That would be ideal right now. What do you get? Oh, you get no midfield boosts though. I wonder if there's like a good inform or someone I could use here. Is that even worth it? Or, for example, would you guys find this to be stupid? I know that we're 20 minutes into the epi, but would you guys find this? Someone pointed out, by the way, the daily login. Yes, it's only 1 player, but I absolutely should be using. This is what I should be doing. I should be using silvers. So thank you to the person on YouTube that said, "Hey man, I know it's only 1 player, but instead of using bronzes, use silvers. You never use silvers for anything. Use them here." Point. Right? Kimmy at CDM. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. Oh shit, it's an 87 squad. I think that's a waste. Nah, it's a waste. Because that 87 squad would be like 3 85 by 10s. Damn it, man. No, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Because again, I could do 2 or 3 of these. Right? League on team of the season? What's the cost of this? What about this? Oh, but I need to use a team of the season for this, guys. So this is not... I mean... I could risk Al Salam in here. Al Salam for a chance at 2? Or the Prem one? Let's see. Upgrades. We got a lot to look at here.
Hey, man.
Jan Dames.
MLS and RSL. That expires in 2 days. Ligue 1 is in 4 days. I got to do all of this. See, now we're taking too long, guys. PL. What was the PL one again? See, I need to use a team of the season again. Should I do this one? Should I risk Al Salim? I think I'm going to risk Al Salim. I feel like an absolute jerk doing this, but I think I'm going to risk Al Salim, guys. Six. Fours. There we go. I think this is a bad idea. In hindsight, I think this is a bad idea. I don't have a lot of players, and that means I'm not going to be able to do... I think this is a bad idea. Because doing this one SBC that gives me 2 team of the season stops me from doing like 5 83 by 14s. Do the other squad first? That's a good point. That's a pretty good point, isn't it? If I do the other squad first... I'm a risk taker. I play Ultimate Team, for God's sake. Nah, I'm a risk taker. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I might be dumb, but I'm going for it. So 86. Do we have anywhere to put these guys? I'm not going to do that 82 by whatever. I'm not an idiot, so I'm just going to... I think it would be better spent here. Try and only use cards I don't use ever. There we go. I think we'll get away with just 84s here. Don't need DeMarco anymore. 7, beautiful. Still an 87. Okay. Still an 87. So Pavard doesn't work, but what about 86? I'm gonna keep Kimmy because I might be putting Kimmy in that DM, guys. I might be putting Kimmy in that DM setup. Maybe we get what we need right now. Well, now that Al Salam is gone, is we 100% need a striker. We need a right center mid and we need a right back. That is the 3 places that we are desperate for something. So now we have a Premier League team of the season and a championship team of the season. Can I please have Tanaka? Oh my god, please. Well, I got a striker replacement. F! I just got a worse striker, man. Oh my god, the cheek of EA giving me this shite bag. That worked out? No, it didn't. It didn't at all. All right. Team of the season. Okay, this has to be someone good, right? It's Prem. It's not the Women's Premier League, right? Team of the season or team of the season highlights player from the Premier League. I'll take a Haaland. Is that Gabrielle? Is it Gabrielle? Oh, you shitheads. Oh, no. All right, now we're in the mud, boys. I just rinsed almost my entire club for terrible cards. Oh my god, dude. He's going to be better than Alberto, though. It is a kind of improvement. A little bit. That is such a freaking L. The club just got worse, guys. In case... Oh, and my game froze. How fun. This is fun. Good job. Nice one. Cristiano Ronaldo just tackled Lamine Yamal, man. Wow. Jeez. Oh, Nuno Mensch. What a game of football this is, man. I'm almost sad that I'm recording the RTG right now. I wish I was just watching this game. Whoa, well done by João Neves. Very well done. Yeah, I mean, that definitely should be a yellow card. Neves was away. There's 3 players overcommitted there. That has to be a yellow. For whoever that is. Zubamendi or whoever the hell. That's kind of a dangerous goddamn tackle, too. Holy shit. Oh, Alzir's the Bazaballs. Remember him? Are we... Oh my god. Am I banned? That's why my game locked up? No way. No. Was the chat right? Chat said if I had 2 accounts on the same PC, I'd get banned. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We really got to get into gameplay here, man. All right, so this idiot. The loans will start using. Nice. Love the input delay, causing me to take out. That's what I want to do. Can any of those center backs play right back? Is it 2-1 Spain? What's going on here? Is it 2-1 Spain? What the hell? No one in the chat is watching? What's going on? It's 2-1 Spain. GG's. Oh, no one in the chat reacted. Yeah, was there not a foul in the build-up there? Well, GG Spain. You keep pushing. All's yours a baza balls. All's yours a baza balls. Alright, boys. I'm gonna get smashed in rivals here. Oh, I really wanted to get a DM, man. Am I gonna use an Evo on frickin' Kimmy? I have to. I have to use an Evo, guys. Is there someone else that I could buy that would look good in this setup? What are we thinking? Goal is given? Damn, that's crazy. It looked like a foul in the lead up to the play. Holy, fair play, Spain. I gotta, guys, I have to, I can't be wasting time here with these Evos. I guess I just gotta pick what the best option is. I suppose, where are we? The tea and biscuits, it's not perfect. But I mean, he can be used at DM, right? He'll get holding plus. I mean, he won't be the best DM on planet Earth because that sprint speed is terrible, but he'll be okay for the time being. He'll be okay, right, guys? I don't have a choice. I have to do this. I don't want to just waste my time and not Evo players. So we'll do that. It's not my first choice. I would have rather picked like maybe an inform or something like that, right? But that's number one. Although I'm an idiot. I think we have like 2 or 3 informs here. We might have hit someone crazy. I swear to God, if I get a good right back here that fits, I'm going to be very upset. We got a center back. I don't really need a center back right now. Wow, the Butcher. Oh my God, I think the Butcher... No, he doesn't work anyway, so we're fine there. Butcher is going to go into an 83/14, I think. Left back. Rem, though, so that's not going to be... Digne is not going to do anything for us. We need a right back, a right center mid, or a DM, ideally, here. Anything else we'll just put into Evos. It's a chick, I don't really care. Although, Marta is a legitimate baller. 5-star, 4-star to start. Okay. Four more. That's a player. Walk out. Brazil. Gabrielle. Is that Gabrielle? For God's sake, please tell me Gabrielle doesn't fit in that Evo. I feel like Gabrielle would have been a good one. Gabrielle would have been a good one. I'm hoping I can get like an Olise or something. Or a good, well, that's not even a walkout. A good box-to-box mid of some sort. What would be a good box-to-box mix mid inform to get? I mean, anyone from anywhere would be good. Really? Same thing at right back. Anyone from anywhere would be handy. That's a left back. That's Cacarella. Yeah, Milinkovic-Savic would be amazing. Yep, absolutely. He'd be so good to get. We got the tradable, so I'm going to take the coins for this, obviously. This will allow us to, that's so bad. It'll allow us to at least buy another, holy shit, bro. 17K is 17K, we'll take it. There we go. Last one. I think that's a chick. Monday with the finesse, huh? All right, let's go have a look. Because we can do 2 evos at once. It's just going to make sense while we're grinding gameplay to be evoing players. It absolutely is going to make sense. 2. Probably should have done this against a viewer real quick. But anyways. I'm going to look at the free stuff first. This one's 11 days away. How does Gabrielle look with it? Only a 91. $70 acceleration? 79 pace is not ideal. Not to mention the acceleration is freaking 70. No, that doesn't work. Not useful. The Butcher, what is he? I can't have a Man United player anyways in the team. It's just disgusting. 4-star, 5-star though is kind of crazy. Holy shit. He actually looks really good. For only 90 rated, this card is nuts. But I can't do it. There's no chance. And I'm not going to waste it on Alberto either. I have 11 days. I can take my time on this one. Canonize. We've got a couple of players. So for what about even someone like Suame? What does he look like? Only 2 pace. Shooting goes by 4. Heck. Passing up by 4. Dribbling up by 7. Exposure up by 90. He doesn't look bad, man. Where can he play? He can play at striker. He can play at striker. I can't lie, that's kind of tempting, guys. Travella at right striker? What does he get for striker positions? Advanced forward plus. What do you guys think? 6 foot, 5-star, 5-star. So he looks pretty cracked. Lamine looks pretty cracked, and I think he can play striker too then, right? Oh no, he doesn't get the striker boost. I don't think this Lamine is worth doing. Free or not. 62 stamina? Wait, what is his stamina? Is it really bad as well? No. 89 stamina. 99 heading and 99 jumping as well. What? I think Sumare might be the move, guys. I mean, yeah, it's a bit wasted. It is admittedly it's a bit wasted. Right? Probably makes more sense to use someone else. Destroyer. I'm gonna do Sumare, guys. I'm gonna do Sumare. I think it's an original player. It's someone I don't think any of us would have thought to use. Yes, I'm getting rid of an inform that I could put into an 83 by 14, but that's okay. It's just an 83 squad, really, at the end of the day. All right, so is any one of my viewers available to just jump the gun on this for me, real quick? Can I get 2 games played against a viewer, real quick? That would be and the game froze again? Why now every time I go to the freaking squad screen, the game freezes? I'm pissed. I'm freaking pissed. Oh my god, now it's not even loading, bro. Sim, are you online right now? Simrock, are you online? He might be in a champs game though right now. I don't think he'll be available for a game. Am I happy the way Canada played against Ukraine? Hell yeah, bro. Did you see how good Tyjon Buchanan was at right back? Shredded Ukraine to pieces. Jonathan David, Promise David on the score sheet. Yeah, played really well. Defensively a bit shambles, but that's how Canada plays. That's how Jesse Marsh has Canada playing. Just attack, 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 and it's almost like a Barcelona style. Hold on for dear life defensively. Make, you know, give up a lot of chances, but just hope you score way more. Concede 5, score 6. Exactly. All right. Well, that was irritating, but anyways. Yeah, if you guys want to send an invite, or not send an invite, but a friend request to this account, by all means. I have another version of Kimmich in the team? How's that possible? Oh my god, I do. Look at him. Wild. Screen? I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the screen is not showing up. There we are. Weird. So we'll do out of the... Going for a lot of cross bodies then. God bless. Someone is gonna see my team and be like, what the hell is wrong with this guy, man? What an ass squad he's got. How did he get to Division 7? All right. Yeah, just 2 quick friendlies. Oh, I only have Sim or Armalika. Or Sim or Armalika, are you guys here? Hayden is not here. Sneaky doesn't even play the game. I think it would just be an efficient way to get this Evo going. That's the username. I think there's 6 eyes in there. There's 6 eyes in there. I think that'll actually be an efficient use of our 2 minutes, or 1 minute. I think I send you a friend request. Who's this?
Hey, man.
No casting. Thank you for the 56 months with Prime. Appreciate you. I'm King DYB. All right, Beto, you gotta be a sub for me to add you, brother. DYB. There we go. Classic match. Yeah, I don't need to score. You can just throw the 2 games. That way we just get the first stage of our 2 players bumped up. Have a look at what your squad's looking like. Type of team you want to match up against in your first 5 chance games. Yep. Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter, champ, connection or anything. It can be for anyone from anywhere. It just sometimes with these Evos, instead of having to play 4 games, I might as well just get these games out of the way, right? The first couple of stages. It's an efficient use of our time. We're limited for time, so.
My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And that
Chelino is killing Brescia. 114-year history gone. Dude, I mean, that's the ex-Leeds United owner, man. Worst owner ever. All right. Thank you, DYB. So we just got one more, and then we're good for rivals. My man's got an Irish team. Badge is fire. I know, the La Liga badge is sick, right? Wow, muting the game while it's not playing is so nice.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I think I just needed the 2. So much love, much love. Oh. Rockin'. Does it actually improve anything on this Kimmy from the get-go? Oh my god, yeah, massive pace boost. Okay, good. Immediately becomes useful. And then what about Sumare? Bit of a pace boost and that's it looks like. Oh god. It's not great. So what do we have to do next? Play 2, play 3. Big shooting boost there. Big agility boost too, wow. Objectives. What are these? Just random daily packs? Yep. Take 84s. We take them 84s. I don't care about these. We have to get games, man. We have to get games. I'm getting caught up in the monotony of menus. I gotta get games. It's gonna be hard enough to find games as it is, so. What am I looking at in terms of my cam? Low driven, tiki-taka and incisive with rapid, and then to have low driven. That's actually, I feel like I'm gonna like this card a lot. Shadow Striker or Playmaker would probably be the better. Got Finesse, you got Travella. Got First Touch, Trickster. Yeah, I hope I like this guy. I really do. We definitely have a problem down that right side of the field, though. I've heard Vertonghen. Oh, nice. Found a game immediately. I heard Vertonghen is really good, but... And obviously Jordi Alba is going to be good, but that right side of the pitch, 0 chemistry, 84 Hakimi, and 0 chemistry, 87 Penange. And we're playing Ultra Attack. Yikes. All right, what's the first online game, boys? Again, if I'm getting battered, I'll probably quit. I think.
And with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the opening match of the season.
Wow.
In division
Holy
rivals.
Shit, what a team.
Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's a tough competition, Derek, so it's important that these sides get off to a winning start. This should be a really close contest today.
What a team. 3-5. Was it a 3-5-2 or a 3-4? Oh shit. Nice.
Ashraf Hakimi plays with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
That was offside, right? What the? Where's my right back?
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And still looking to get
The guy just looking for a tap in? Okay. Lovely. The connection just absolutely shat itself.
Now options are plenty. Joshua Kimmich.
The guy really likes to tackle spam.
Nice looking move this.
What a save. Should have been 1-0. Should have been 1-0. I bottled.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Oh, what an AI block that was.
And possibilities here. That's a real commitment.
Everything's going against me right now, of course. Be 1-0 up, at least.
Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. Stuart, what should we be looking for from him?
I hate watching guys spam tackle endlessly and never be punished for it, man. It is one of my biggest pet peeves. Watching really bad FIFA players just spam heavy tackle constantly. I haven't even fucking finished 20 minutes of the game and I'm already annoyed.
Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And support available. Diaby.
Jesus. Courtois with another monster save.
Played over. And cleared the half for the corner.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can
What?
see the goal coming.
Oh my goodness gracious. These saves, man. Oh. No.
That's useful play.
First shot of the game he scores, of course.
And look at the celebration. And back underway. 1-0 it is.
See how he's not moving? He's stream sniping. Guy's just watching my reaction. That's offside. Doesn't even matter.
This looks promising. Diaby. Oh, she wasn't necessarily
Yeah, he's stream sniping.
favourite to win that challenge. Now, can they hit them
Annoying
with the
part is this
banter?
guy should be like 2 goals down.
Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Spot on with that tackle. Horan. Diaby. Trying to open them up. An attack full of promise. Stopped a surefire goal. Good width from the Terriers. What a vital intervention. Horan. Now with Diaby. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hakimi.
Dude, there's 3 players to pass to. Why is it to the one player that makes no sense to make the pass to? So annoying.
Now, can they take advantage? Well, the outcome is a free kick here.
Playing someone like this in Division 7 is kind of wild. I think I just got stream sniped, that's all. Unfortunately, doing stuff like this in on stream is gonna be inevitable.
And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser.
Why? What? Like,
Foul on it. Someone conceded. It came off the defender. And taken short.
pen!
And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And now to level the game. Oh, back in the net! And a
All right. What a first game of Rivals, man. Oh my god, dude. Can we imagine how crazy Champs is going to be? If not this week, next week? What is my fucking whole team doing, brother? What is my team doing? Are Good goal. Keep charging your keeper. What the fuck? Where are the calls? Like, what? Ref. Okay. Me just watching the ball go through.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Sumare. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. In space to cross it. In search of space. Well, they took care of it. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
To extend their lead here. Oh, a goal! A double and it's game.
Calm as you like, boys. GG's. GG's.
And there it is, the half-time.
GG's. Good little comeback there. That right side of the pitch, boys, is a disaster, I will admit. The Fernandez, Milinkovic, Hakimi is going really bad. It's going really, really bad. I don't have any way to change anything, but it's going really, really poorly. I might just try and get him to stay back more, I guess. I'm just getting fried down that side of the pitch. He's always out of position.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Stop, stop.
Diaby. Could be.
What a block. Holy shit.
Teammates available. Now can they counter clinically? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Failure to hold
Insane
the ball
AI.
of Jordi Alba.
This is fucking unbelievable.
Chance to reduce the arrears. Foiling his opponent completely.
Team's really trying to give this guy a goal here.
Joshua Kimmich. Evander. And with that...
Look at this gameplay. Chad, how are we going to survive Champs, man?
Chance to do damage. Is it going to be?
By overcoming. By overcoming, boys. Diaby will carry us.
Oh, far from the ideal pass.
I'm kind of disgusted with how overpowered kickoff boost is against my, like, shitty right side of the pitch. Look at this. I have no options on that side of the pitch while I'm being pressed by 7 players.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a...
Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
What the fuck is the AI in this game?
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance.
Oh my god. Maybe that was because it was kickoff, but that is some of the sickest football I've played in a long time.
Well, I have to say,
GG.
he's done really well here.
GG, guys.
Right place and then a decent finish.
GG.
That's a good goal.
We have 30 minutes to go. Angel Di Maria has lost.
I'll tell you one thing's for sure. Milinkovic is awful at this point in the game. Milinkovic is awful.
Keeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Giving them a different option by moving in field.
Oh my god, man. What am I doing? Thank you, Jan.
Bruno Fernandes has it.
That's football.
Might lead to a chance.
That's football. See you later, buddy. Nice stream snipe, but you still got clapped. GG's. All right. Was really hoping we'd get some quick games in here. That one took longer than I wanted it to, but we'll take it. We'll take it. 75. So I need to play like 10 games or more, guys. I need to win 10 games or more to get the chance of... I don't think we'll be able to do it. I don't think we'll be able to even get a few champs games this weekend. Would have been really good for the series, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. $13 games. By then, maybe I'll be in Division 6, which I think means you get a little bit more as well. So, have to see. We'll have to see. This person isn't even clicking. Oh, 23 seconds to click through.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy.
Okay, that seems like a Division 7 team. Seems like he did a chunk of Encore packs.
It's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Yeah, that seems like a D7 squad. All right, come on, let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in.
So away we go then.
Oh, God. Oh, man.
James Maddison. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is the
What
Real
the
lineup for today. Conor Gallagher starts alongside James Maddison in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front.
Guys, wake up. Where's the fucking press?
This is the lineup for the visitors. David De Gea stands between the posts. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Joshua Kimmich.
Did Diaby just miss the open net there? Oh, good. That was actually such intelligent football, by the way.
The ball taken away from them.
Oh my god, I'm actually playing so well, guys. I'm playing so well. Doesn't matter, unfortunately.
Played into the box.
Did I just miss an open... Okay. Wow. Glad to see Rivals is the exact same experience as it was 2-3 months ago. Feels like you just get robbed constantly. This isn't real, right? Come on. Hi, I'm sorry, I'm recording. Is everything okay? Oh my god. Okay, I'll call you in a bit.
Real being afforded plenty of space here. Good looking ball played in.
Okay, nice.
Could have proved tricky, but it's safe now.
Nice.
Evander. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, 2 goals last time out. That's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move. Intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. Hopefully we'll see that again today.
What is happening? What is going on?
Diaby.
How is 99 pace Diaby not beating Ben White there? I don't understand. Oh, that was a really good option.
Ben White. A lot of room on the flank here for Real.
Nice tackle. Come on.
Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Diaby. Very, very close, but it was the moment it was struck.
This is why I always struggle on this game, because I feel like I dominate, but I'm not good enough to score the chances I create. So just...
Could be dangerous, and he's done really well to keep that out. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go...
As Ronaldo just scored, as I've conceded. That was the most AIDS goal I've conceded in my life, I would say, actually.
Hakimi.
Of course his fucking AI just reads it. Is it a good goal or what? Damn it, man.
White.
Wow, I'm so behind, by the way.
What a chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Oh, it's a little bounce back for Cristiano. Hey, we'll take those, I guess.
Jordi Alba. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And
Did he just lose possession of the ball? Oh. Oh.
Evander. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Diaby.
Oh, what?
Just have to applaud the defending. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends.
It's a fucking shit game.
James Maddison. Maddison.
No way has he had 2 shots and scored 2 goals. What am I seeing here, man?
Bruno Fernandes.
Hakimi just got fouled in the box.
Can he finish? And that has stopped any potential danger. Space now to get a crossover. And it's on now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
This game is the worst game fucking ever. It is literally the worst fucking game I've ever played in my life. I cannot believe these 3 goals we've conceded. This is why I hate this fucking game so much.
Were the defenders. A really good interception.
Saliba totally out of position. You make an intelligent pass and he lunges and intercepts it like it's nothing. This game.
Really good pass. And this could be.
Just a heavy tackle into me as he's nowhere near the ball. Fantastic.
Could be a chance. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
1.3 expected goals, 3 goals. 1.9 expected goals for me, 0 goals. Fun. Super fun.
Well, the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Fernandez. Diaby. A goal will upset the majority inside this ground. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Conor Gallagher.
Are you serious? This game is insane, man. I can't even believe what I'm seeing. I genuinely can't even fucking believe what I'm seeing.
Diaby. Jordi Alba now. Warren. Beaten easily here. Diaby. Oh, that's...
This guy just clicks tackle everywhere!
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ashraf Hakimi. Now Diaby. Oh, a great chance. And that's
Okay.
straightforward for the keeper.
Sweet.
James Maddison. Played to White. Maddison. Now Diaby. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. To reduce the deficit. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Into the box it goes.
Okay.
That's been cleared away.
I mean, what the hell?
Must be.
Of course it falls right to him, and again right to him.
Danger here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Diaby. Lindsay Horan. Chance here. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. They take it short. Fernandez.
This is
Build-ups,
fucking...
but not quite the end product.
I'm embarrassed I'm losing to this guy.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Where's...
James Maddison. They've given it away here. Waited.
Are you fucking serious, man? Play the ball at him.
Defending.
Oh.
It's the shot. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
I can't even believe what I'm playing against right now, man. It's fucked.
Bruno Fernandez. Could be a chance to break here.
Did he just win?
Where it ends. just how many they'll get. Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. Banter. NICK.
Yeah, awesome.
Reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else.
What the fuck, man?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. For the Alba. The Arby. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out.
Hold on, James. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Lindsay Horan.
Dude, why is this guy's AI so cracked? He spends the whole time heavy tackling, dragging players out of position, and his AI just fucking capitulates back into position perfectly every fucking time.
Now Kimmich. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Banter. Down nicely and in. Must finish. And they've scored. This is not yet over. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
I've watched you play 2 people in Division 7 better than Zway plays all weekend league. Well, either I'm getting stream sniped or NA West is just a disastrously horrible place to play in. One of the two. 4.6 expected goals. I get 4 goals. My opponent has 2.5 expected goals and gets 5 goals. Spams 65 tackles. Misses 56 tackles throughout the whole game and only commits 1 foul. Unbelievable aids. Anyways, CKY, thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. God bless, brother. I don't think it's even gonna show. Dude, I mean, why am I even upset? Dude, like, what? Can I understand what the point of anything is anymore? Like, how do you just do this?
Found nicely and in. Must finish.
Just walks through a tap. Look. I mean, dude, what? Unfortunately, boys, that was a colossal waste of time. 20 minutes wasted there. I'm not sure on this series, like, what I should be doing in that regard. He's injured now? I don't know what I should be doing. Like, I easily should have beat that guy, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, do I quit there in the 30th minute or something at 3? Should I have just quit at 3-0 down and found someone else? I'm not entirely sure what the game plan should be. Claim the Evo? I don't have an Evo to claim, I don't think, do I? Is this RTG first owner only? No. No. I don't think I have an Evo, do I? Oh, damn, you're right. I do have an Evo. Thank you for that. Play 2, win 1. Okay, one more for this. This card sucks. I regret giving this guy the Evo, man. He's really, really poor. I mean, is there a discard right back and center mid I could use to have a bit better help down that side of the pitch? I don't know. This Alberto is way better too. Milinkovic sucks. I'm going to take Milinkovic off. He's really bad. I can't believe those are my 2 picks for the championship and Prem team of the season. You know what? We played what, 2 games? Let's just bop a couple packs. Maybe we can get a bit lucky here. I need some better players. Coin balance is 73,000 right now. Nice. Placing those 84s, so that's good. I guess now I do have a couple of like team of the seasons that can be rinsed into other team of the seasons packs, right? That's a good thing. Ooh. Do that. Can't imagine he's worth anything, right? Just take the coins when we can. Damn. What you'd consider relatively big packs are not paying out right now at all. Yeah, I'll look at Jesus. I'll look at a couple of right backs, see what we can do here. Ibanez for center back? Nah. Box-to-box center mid and a right back I think would be good to pick up right now. I don't think I'm going to get many wins creating all these chances, but just getting rinsed down that right side of the pitch.
Easy top 3. Easy top 3. if I'm not 16.
More survey bits for you.
Well, thank you very much, E-Pins. Thank you. Oh! My day is ruined. I would rather put this in Archie Gray into that Evo. I haven't used Archie Gray this year. That would have been fun. Damn it, dude. That Kimmy means absolutely nothing to me. Yeah, but isn't McAllister like 300k? I can't afford that, guys. That's too much. All Jouer could be a fun card. Okay. I like that. Yeah, 90. I mean, you know, telling me to use McAllister when I don't have that type of coins doesn't help me out much. I mean, at least until we get a good pack pulled right back, right? Is there anyone in the seasons past that would work? Yeah, we could have a look there too. Mobile? I think my problem is going to be... Wait, can Pedro, or what's his name, play? Do I want to get the premium pass? I don't know. I know I said I wanted to wait till maybe the end of the season to buy it. It's not blue, I don't really care. Mobile Griffo Louise can play fullback as well. Pedro can play left back, right back. He's right-footed too, right? Problem is I believe he doesn't have any defensive place. Holy God, Isco almost. What a save. What a save from Diogo Costa. God damn, what a hit. Just not into the corner enough. Otherwise, that's a golazo time for Isco. All right, well, the crafted packs didn't get us anything. I was thinking maybe we could get a sneaky good center mid or right back here from the few packs we had built. Oh, I didn't even realize Rafael Leao was on the pitch. We missed the 30 coin pack, didn't we, chat? Oh my God, and they didn't bring it back? That's crazy. Yeah, we missed the 30 coin pack. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't say I wouldn't use the free FC points. I just thought it'd make this series too easy if I got the Seasons Pass immediately, right? Thought it would make things too simple. We got the daily games done. More packs there. What else do we get? Oh my god, what is happening right now? Oh, it was offside anyways, okay. FC Pro. This. What's this? Oh, it's just a cosmetic. Do I ever get fan mail? No, not really. Nah. I don't want to deal with all these milestones, lawnmower packs, and all that crap, you know? Foundations might actually give some packs or something. Oh, a gold pack. Electroman coins. That is so dead. All right, let's go see. What I was thinking of doing was this. So I go team of the... Where's team of the season? Team of the season. What is this? You know what? 18K. We'll test her out. She's the cheapest right back in the game. She's going to be better than whatever I have. And then similarly, what do we got here? I don't want to use Hillary Clinton. Hell no. That's not happening. Oh, I like the idea of Rodrigo de Paul. Box to box. Amiri was cursing all of us, wasn't he? Is Ronaldo hurt or what's going on? Oh, did Ronaldo hurt himself? Damn, Isco would be fun to try. That shooting is a bit caca, but damn, bro. The free kick plus isn't really necessary, but even this cock looks good. I like the idea of DePaul, but Ricky. Four-star, five-star left. You know what? I'm gonna try Kenny Taylor. I haven't used him before. I'm gonna try Kenny Taylor. I think he'll fit because what we'll do now is we're going to move Heaps, or what's her name, over to right center mid. Let's see how that looks. So we're going to go with Bronze here, 14k, and then we'll go with Kenny Boy, and then we're going to actually do this. And then we just make a slight change. Watch this. Just a box. Playmaker plus attack. There we go. All right. Come on. I feel like I'm so behind. Guys, what's your timestamp? I'm at 89:50 or 89 seconds, 89 minutes and 55 seconds. Oh my goodness gracious, yeah. Rafael actually cooking there. I'm just gonna play. It's bad connection, guys, 4 bar, but I'm just gonna try and get. If I'm losing by like the 40th minute, I'll just quit. This is gonna be fully delayed and laggy, but all right. So I'm about a minute behind. It looks like.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson.
Wait, this guy again?
Duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from foot rivals. Stuart, what are you
this might not be
expecting
the
to
same
see?
guy.
Yes, thanks as always.
All right,
We've got
nice
two
team.
Good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And quick thinking defensively.
I just find the AI so crazy. They know where you're gonna make a play before you make it. There we go. They know where you're gonna make a play before you make it. I don't like that. Oh, that was an insane tackle, dude. Wow.
Diaby. Oh, superb skill. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Torres.
Oh!
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Soumare. Lucy
Are you fucking kidding?
Let that pass all the way, cutting it out. Diaby. No let-up here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Preferring to go infield. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Opportunity here.
This is so fun.
Terrific block there. Determined defending. No luck keeping possession. Soumare. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Big chance.
Thank God for that. All right, boys. GG's.
No stopping him apparently. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Shit. Oh, it's my fault. Holding sprint like a noob.
It's looking promising. A wonderful intervention. Evander. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide.
Too little power? What? What? What the hell just happened? Oh my.
And that is going to be a free kick.
I don't know what happened there. My guy's making subs? Okay. I will try a sub as well.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
I thought they fixed passing. The ball just went through my player, man.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, who can he play it to? And he's broken free.
Oh, okay. I think we got a quick win there, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I gotta get more savage on the way I score. I gotta get more savage on the way I score. Because the only way this series is gonna be efficient is with stuff like this, right? Where we just get quick wins. I think in Rivals, I do not want to go. Oh, wait. In Rivals, I do not want to go 90 minutes. If I'm not winning by the like 40th minute, I should probably quit, right? I think that makes more sense, doesn't it? Okay, he might be better now with the +4 shooting. What's Kimmy looking at? It's kind of sucky that it's just... I think I regret using this Kimmy. Yeah, like the limited time grind, we're gonna have to be a bit more savage. How are we finding Evander? I think once again the way I have my team set up is he drops out of position too much. I'm gonna pull Taylor out of Playmaker Plus and give him box to box. And I think that should keep Evander central. Right now Evander's dropping to the right and away from the game, from the play. So I don't think I have him set up properly. Well, ooh, 93 Ronaldo.
Well, thanks as always.
4-4-1-1 is a connoisseur's formation, that's for sure.
Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Musa Diaby. Decent looking attack this. Real opportunity.
There's Evander from kickoff. Love that.
Terrific start.
You'll see what I mean about
With the score 1-0.
nice read. Nice.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now there could be something on in a moment. Having a look.
Oh my god, Diaby with the green time.
Double quick time.
Unfortunately, this guy does not seem like a quitter. We're doing custom runs here.
Ronaldo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Evander. Now Diaby. Genuine chance.
Keeper movement. Should have shot near post. Could have expected that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Evander. Now Diaby. Takes it on. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Cole.
Nice. Oh my god.
Evander. A move of real promise now.
Same.
The promise of something happening is over.
Wow. Who in their right mind slide tackles there? Impressive. That was like the perfect decision. I don't know how the fuck he even came up with that.
There aren't many who'd even try that. Showing good wit with this attack. Figo.
It's crazy.
And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? They've given it away here. Kenneth Taylor. A chance to get something going here. And this could be...
Oh, that. Good football.
Here they go.
Good football. Yeah, this guy ain't quitting. Damn it, man. Another problem with these new RTGs, man, is like if I get stream sniped, these guys know they're going to be on YouTube, so they stick around as much as possible. Right? They know that even if they're losing, they're basically wasting my time if they stay around. Now, that's not to say, again, that every single person I play is a stream sniper, right? But that is definitely going to be a downside.
Goes on past the defender. Picks out a teammate.
Wow. What a save. Thought I went near post there. I guess I didn't.
Threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Well, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. Diaby. Great chance here.
Ugh, what the fuck, Heaps, man? Why didn't she move into the space? I was looking to do a little through ball backwards there.
Luis Figo. Cole.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck is happening? Nice tackle.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so
What the
many.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And they're
Wow,
still
what a
in
goal.
there. It's become a question of just how many...
Yeah, see what I mean? 4-0 down in the in 38 minutes in Division 7, and my guy is still fighting for his life. He doesn't have any Evos either. It's not Champs. Like, Champs you'd understand because you need games played, right? I don't think in Champs I'm going to get rage quits, but even if I dominate, it won't matter.
Bronze. Van there. Can he finish? And that is magnificent defending.
Daly? I mean... Nah.
Joe Cole. And on to Fowdy. Finds himself with space now. Oh, great work. What's next? That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Oh my, what a play.
For the first half here in Amsterdam.
Keeper movement and player locking in D7 and not quitting at 4-0 down. And not even clicking through. Oh, this guy knows. This guy's in nowhere, chat. He's just wasting my time. Yeah, this guy is in nowhere, chat, for sure. But he's getting absolutely clapped. He wants his moment of shame. Yeah. And now he's paused from kickoff. Man, these kids are such losers. Holy. Yep. He's just time wasting. Wow. How sad can you be? 10 for who? 10 for who, chat? I mean, I skipped every celebration, too. It's not like I'm being toxic or anything. I don't know why this guy's being like this, man. Like, it's June. Why are you wasting my time? Why are you More importantly, I'm being paid to do this right now. It's Sunday afternoon, and this is what this guy's doing with his time. Oh my god, it's a pen for Portugal. The ref didn't give the pen?
And we're off for the second half. Playing his luck. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Will it open up for him? One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
All I can do is play my game, chat. These guys want to be toxic and weird. What can I do, boys? I'm doing my best here.
What a chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Yet to find a way to goal. Picked out nicely. And they've scored!
Yeah, now you leave, you absolute nerd. Maybe no stream snipe. Maybe he just shit at game. Yeah, that's why he let the game replays run all the way through in the 45th minute. And then that's why right from kickoff, he paused again and waited all 45 minutes. And then when the timer went off, he didn't even make any subs. Yes. Like I said, people will... what I love the most is in this community, people find excuses for other people's terrible behavior. But if I even call this guy a fucking virgin or something like that, that same person that finds every single reason to give my opponent excuses will call me a bad person. Maybe some people take their time while playing. Yeah, no, you're right, dude. You're right. Absolutely. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. All right, 93 rated Kimmy. Games 1 win. This one is horrible. This one takes forever to get through. My goodness. Maybe he was going for a walk to calm down? Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. So was that not a penalty for Portugal? Have they showed the replay yet, guys, or no? I haven't seen a replay of it, so I'm not entirely sure. I often take my time and pause consecutive times when losing by 5 goals as well. Yeah, there you go. It was a dive? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see it.
An evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one, Guy. The atmosphere.
Look at this guy's team. Does he have a God squad? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my God. Aaron's...
Should be a good match, this.
This is the home side's team today. Edwin van der Sar stands between the posts. Pedri plays.
Oh, he's playing 4-2-1-3. That's a bad sign for me.
They go with just one in attack. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Promising ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well, far from the best distribution. That'll be a throw-in.
What?
Showing good wit with this attack. Danny Olmo. Key. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This could be dangerous.
Offside, I think. Nope.
Very well kept out, alert and ready.
What the hell is Lucy Bronze doing out of bounds?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Found nicely and in. And there it is.
I don't know what this guy's doing with these manual offside traps. He's cooking himself with them, man. You guys watch too many, like, pro player videos? Because both those chances came from him dragging his whole team offside. It's a foul.
Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. This could be threatening.
What?
Weighted
That's
beautifully.
offside.
And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Torres. Good work to recover possession.
It's onside.
Nicely. Now, this has to be.
Nice. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Man, Diaby is cooking. Here we go, boys. At least we're getting some quits now. This is good. Jeez. We take those. We take those. There might be some, like, miracle chance we can play champs tomorrow, guys. Maybe. I don't know. I'll try. But, I mean, we're already almost at 2 hours. Okay, so one more game played and Kimmy is done. One more game played and we get a big chunk of dribbling improvement for Sumare. And he goes 5-star. That's actually huge. Guys, look at this. Oh my god, please can I get Tanaka? This apparently is a Tanaka pack. I'm hoping we can get Tanaka, man. Really, really hoping we can get Tanaka. That would be amazing. Okay, let's roll with this gear. We'll upgrade our kits. Okay, let's see if we can get, well, we're going to get one more game for sure. Let's see if we can get, maybe we can get a couple of quick rage quits. Help us get there. Tomorrow, I think we're going to have to focus a lot on gameplay. Tonight, before going to bed, I'll spend like 5 minutes on the web app just doing the bronzes into the golds and the new bronzes into more golds. Does that make sense? So we opened all of our bronze packs and all of those things, right? So right now, I'll show you guys at the end of the epi anyways, what my game plan is going to be. And then I can't lie, this way I get to watch this extra time and maybe the penalty shootouts for Portugal, which I'm pretty hyped up for. Well, this guy's waiting until the 20-second mark to play through, so we'll just find someone else. I gotta say, Bronze and Taylor both have not felt very good in-game.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I think... I'm gonna go maybe... Yeah. Let's try that instead. I think we might do better on having Alba pushing forward, like in that junior Furpo role. Tom, thank you for the 62 months with Prime. Appreciate you, brother. Team of the Year VVD or 96 Van de Ven? I would go Team of the Year VVD personally, but that's me. I'm a little bit biased. All right, let's bad connection doesn't matter. Like I said, if in 20 30 minutes in game I'm losing or not winning, I'll probably just quit. But bad connection, maybe a bad player, who knows? It's worth the risk. It is rivals, it doesn't matter. Champs, you want to look for clean games, obviously. I just clicked through, but oh well. Kind of want to see what team this guy has. Crash Out FC. Well, that's not a good start to a team name. No, this guy's a loser.
Yeah, I can't wait for this one, guys.
This guy's a big loser.
Great form recently, and the crowd will give them that added boost too. I'm sure they'll be looking to put on the entertaining football that we've seen from them lately as well.
This is how the visitors start the game. Carvajal plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Declan Rice plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Great chance here. And there it is.
Good football. Good football, good football, good football, good football. Jordi Alba and Taylor linking up already. Thought I'd be patient there. Being patient did not pay off. I was thinking he dragged the keeper for the crossbody, but guy just does the glitch cheese. Yeah, and there he is. Gets a double bounce back after me making a good tackle. This guy is another stream sniper, chat, unfortunately for me.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And this could be...
Yes, keeper movement. Good. Good goal. Beautiful football. Let's go, boys. Oh my god, I would love if you quit. Oh, Crash Out FC, I would love if you quit, bro. Are we making subs? Oh, he's making subs. Man, 12 minutes in, we're making subs. That's kind of insane. Pedro Porro going for the 80-yard chip shot.
Jumping.
No? What's going on?
The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. The RB. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Oh, man. Of all people. Has he paused twice now? Oh, thank you, Jesus. All right, he's out of here. Let's go, boys. Good stuff. Good stuff. Very good. Weekly rewards. So where are we at here? 395. Yeah, if I can get to I want to get to Division 5 before Rivals rewards too. We got to make sure we do that because all of these rewards suck. These are all ass. You see? Max 95, Ultimate Team of the Season Shapeshifter pack. That's kind of cool though. I like that. But you get to here. Max 95. Wait, no, hold on. Ultimate Team of the Season Shapeshifters pack. Oh, wait, no. Division 5 isn't as good anymore. Did they change rewards? Ultimate Team of the Season Shapeshifters. Oh, no. We probably got to try and push to Division 3, hey guys? Oh no, it's only one pick anyways. Oh, it's all just one pick. Oh, I'm sticking D5 then. I mean, God, I could stick D6 if I really wanted to. Max 95, and then Division 5 just has no max, right? Yeah, nah. I think Division 5 is probably the place to go. We'll vibe out in Division 5. I think that's going to be the target for the RTG. Okay, let's see if we can get one more win here. And we'll call it for the Epi today. Rivals is so fun when you're in Division 5 and up. Oh, I would argue when you're in Division 5 and below, maybe. Division 5 is perfect. I mean, as you can see, every once in a while you'll still come up against sweats. But overall, it's still pretty enjoyable. Find it really interesting is once these two get their team of the seasons, they get what, full chem? What was the scoreline between Spain and France, guys, in the third place game? I did not pay attention to that today. 2-0 France. Did Dembele do anything? Injured? Oh, Jesus.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night.
Am I opening the pack today? Yeah, we're gonna open the Tanaka pack. Yes. So we're gonna try and get one more win here, and then I'm gonna show you guys what I'm gonna do on the web app and prep for the start of tomorrow's Epi. So we're gonna have a bunch of 25k packs to open for tomorrow, for the start of the Epi tomorrow. I just want to make sure you guys see that, right? Because we had 9 packs, so I'll probably be able to craft 13 gold packs from the bronzes we got from yesterday's silvers, plus the day before. Yeah, it should be pretty good.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate the
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here.
God damn, this guy's defensive, dude. He had all 10 of his players in the box there. What the f...
Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Crazy.
Locatelli with it.
I was not looking at what team this guy had. Does he have a nice team?
And Comets could be onto something. Splendid defending, and it needed to be.
Just the second you load the pass, walks in front of it.
Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Love that. Love that. GG's. He doesn't do anything. He basically just watches the runs. So I'm glad I held up, and then took the shot.
And the Comets in a position of menace. And space to cross it. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner.
Dude, what a blessing it would be to get Tanaka, man. I'd love that.
Ball passed on.
Of course, you get the ball double bounced back to you. Of course you do.
It's a perfect challenge.
This game sucks. Bro, this game sucks. Thank you, De Gea. That input lag on trying to make a simple pass so that it gets intercepted there is so stupid. Now, I shouldn't be making that dangerous pass anyway, so that still is my fault. Lag, delay, whatever. I shouldn't be making that pass.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good ball over the top. Musa Diaby. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so clean.
He's got 90-something shooting, man. I feel like he should be doing better there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Soumare. Teammates available. Can he finish this? Well, they could have put it away. But credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Trying to deliver it accurately.
Have they, like, turned down corners again, man?
Effective piece of pressing.
Like, headers? Headers, when they released the patch, headers were good for what, like a day? Was it a day that they were, like, I was actually winning headers off of corners, and now it's back to just never winning headers again. Nice tackle, just kidding. What the fuck?
It might be on for them. Brilliant save.
Hey, man.
Much love, Nick.
And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Oh my god, I read that pass perfectly!
Can they get in behind them? Joshua Kimmich. Now the counter-attack looks on. Diaby. The fans want to see a shot.
Good goal, baby. Good goal. Good goal, boys. Nice little green time there.
Richarlison. Determined defending.
Win the ball, instantly concede. Possession. Bro, could this game try more? And he's celebrating. Oh my god, this community is the worst.
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
So back underway. Intriguing.
Who does a full celebration after scoring that while getting his shit pushed in too? That's the irony. There, you stupid twat. Getting wrecked. Let's go, boys. Nice tackle, just kidding.
Towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp.
Jesus Christ, where's the call?
The finishing has been clinical. They were
Guy's not even touching the ball, just heavy tackling into my back 3, 4, 5 times. No call, man.
But the danger averted for now. This might be ideal for the counter.
Oh my God. Doesn't matter. Cooking. Cooking with Diaby. Absolutely cooking, boys. Let's freaking go. That was huge. That's insane.
Alexander Locatelli with it. Return to Alexander Arnold. And the flag raised. Offside it is.
Yeah, Diaby's incredible, man. The tech dribbling has been nerfed big time, but Diaby's tech dribbling into finesses, into the, like, if you use rapid properly, is actually insane.
And return to Diaby. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
It's good, huh?
Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here.
What are the PS Pluses that he has? Tech Plus, Finesse Plus, Rapid Plus. And then I can't remember what the fourth one is that's on Diaby. Those are the 3 that are really crazy. Where can you see that? And Press Proven. Is it going to pens? Oh my God, it's going to pens, guys. I can't believe the 2 times Ronaldo's team has been in pens, he's not been on the pitch for it. Hey? Because the Euros went to pens as well, right? When, wait, no, or did Eder score last minute? I can't remember in the one where Ronaldo was being coach Cristiano.
Back in business, and the Comets with a real mountain to climb.
I actually can't remember.
Cookchu. Now with Alexander Arnold.
How do I come up against these guys, man? I'd expect these guys in, look at this press, by the way. What?
Will it happen for them? Opportunity.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. No way you give a foul. Did CR7 even play? Yeah, he scored. Offensively, I wouldn't say he had a great game, but it was alright. He was there when he needed to be. That's a bit lucky, but anyhow.
Evander.
Dude, what are we doing? This is the worst. Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm not playing champs right now. Just the AI lunges in and fucking intercepts that. Oh, just 2-footed through the back, and the keeper makes an impossible kick save, and it's called offside. Okay. 2-footed, no pen. Low-driven finesse into the corner of the net. No goal. And offside. A triple whammy of getting dicked by EA.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Lindsay Horan. On to Diaby.
Dude, I'm frying this stream sniper. I'm frying him. I am absolutely frying him. There you go. Red card as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. How's that celebration after making it 1-1 or 2-1, my man? How's that going for you? Anyways. This guy's 5-1 down in the 60th minute, red carded, won't quit. Why? You tell me, chat. You tell me. Running a sweaty 4-2-1-3. It's insane, the delay on that shot. What the f...
Nicolas Pepe. Cooktu. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Evander. Kenneth Taylor. Now Jordi Alba. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that was sick. And the referee says penalty.
Bro. These NA West kids, man. These NA West kids are crazy. Absolutely crazy.
And no margin for error. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take him out.
Yeah, again, this is the downside of playing an RTG and recording it live on stream, chat. You just get...
Wonderful chance. Might be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Unfortunately, you just get time wasters that want their 15 minutes of fame on stream and on YouTube, even though there's going to be like maybe, what, 27 people that watch this YouTube epi? 27 more people than ever would even know that this guy exists, I suppose, is probably the way to think about it. You know?
That's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it.
Anyways, unfortunately, this will be the last game, boys, of the day.
Diaby could be. He's foiled them on his own. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Teammates in the middle. Well, hits on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Ten minutes to go then. Soumare firing it towards goal. Got hand on that one. Shaw.
Unreal.
Quick thinking defensively. Evander. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
The teens.
Pressing high up has its advantages. opportunities here. The danger not over. Kupchu. Can he finish? Well, body in the way.
It's actually shocking how much the bounce backs just keep going right to him. Everything he does, he just gets 3, 4, 5 different chances at it.
To prevent the chance. Diaby. Now with Alba. Can he open them up here?
Yo, Evander is kind of crazy, man. Evander's kind of crazy.
Short with it.
GG, easy win against this pussy.
Must be a goal.
Easy win against this pussy. Let's go, boys. GG's, GG's. GG's, GG's.
Anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, I
All right, so Penange is up. Puts it in. All right, boys. So I want to try and focus on. There you go. Yeah. So what do we need? 6 games, 6 wins tomorrow, and then we might be able to actually play champs on Tuesday. That's insane. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but here we are. Yes, we are over the 2-hour mark, but that's okay. So just to update you guys before we leave. Oh no, I think I played one game too many here. But anyways, Kimmy is done. So that's good. In one episode, we got Kimmy from an 86 to a 93. He will be our holding DM for the time being. And we are hopefully 4 games away from making Sumare a 94. Damn, Isco almost missed that one, hey? So the grind tomorrow will be to finish Sumare, and then we'll probably have to pick and choose who our next 2 upgrades are going to go towards. We'll probably do Destroyer next. Really hope we can pack someone that can fit in here that'd be a little bit more fun to use than just a regular gold. So maybe we'll get lucky with a couple more of the inform packs as someone to use as a boost. That'd be really, really nice to see. And then in terms of SBCs, I'll be doing this, like I said, about 5-10 minutes on the web app to get it all done. But we are going to go through and craft all of these super bronzes, open all of them, and then put everything into these. So just from these super bronzes and the daily bronze, we'll get 12 or 13. Plus we have another 15 or 18 craftable packs from the other bronzes, right? So we're going to do all of that. Then tomorrow we'll rip through a good 25, maybe even all 30 of these grinding 25k packs. And then we get to put them all in here and craft another 10 or 15 or 20 of these. Or more, actually. What am I talking about? Yeah, 25 or 30 of these, which means we'll even have more objectives. So tomorrow should be a good day. Should be a very, very good day. At least I'm hoping. But to finish off, we'll get our team of the season pack, if I can remember where it is. Here it is. Diogo Costa just made a save. Diogo Costa just made a save. Portugal have to score and then Spain miss. Or if Portugal score, I think they go through. Or they don't even go through, they win. All right, here we go, boys. With Portugal on the verge of winning this, I guess, meaningless cup in a big way. Let's see if we could finish with a Tanaka. Come on, please. I need Tanaka or a good center mid, please. Let's finish big. Come on. That's not Tanaka. I know what he looks like. Oh my god, no way. Now that's not the worst because he's still usable. 95 rated Boras Signs is a pretty good card and still pretty damn usable, but not exactly who I wanted. I'll take it. I'll take it, boys. Oh, and GG Portugal. They have won. I don't know what this means, by the way. The Nations League Cup thing or whatever. Ronaldo's crying on the ground because they won again. As a 40-year-old, I guess he's excited. I don't really know what any of this means, but GG's Portugal. GG's Portugal. So does that mean that Dembouz or Rafinha are guaranteed Ballon d'Or? With Lamine Yamal not doing too much in this final. I think it's going to go to Dembouz or to Rafi, isn't it? Anyhow, on that bombshell, thank you guys for watching. We'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow where we open an infinite number of Team of the Season 25k grinded packs from bronzes. And we grind rivals to try and get to Division 5 and to try and get champs points for champs qualifications so that Tuesday, the next day, we can play some champs and really ruin all of the fun we're having on this account by raging in champs. I love you guys. We'll catch you on the flip side. Peace. Menge for Ballon d'Or. That sounds like something Zway would say, dude. Nuno Menge, as much of a baller as he is, and how amazing he is, he's not getting anywhere near the Ballon d'Or. CR7 should get it. Oh, did we get a bid on that at least on the fresh one? No bid yet. Ruben Neves for Ballon d'Or for winning the Nations League for Portugal? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, let's finish up a Crazy how Nation League evolved from a glorified friendly to something very important now. I like it, man. I mean, the most of the Nation League's games I find highly boring and crap and whatever because they feel like they're just building up to this moment. But, I mean, the semifinals were awesome to watch. The final was awesome to watch. So it was much better than I expected it to be. It really, really was much better than I expected it to be. Okay. Oh, awesome. That's cool. We are right. Yes. Yes, we are. Smokey, he's a simple things here and there, but for the most part, it's going to be division rivals, champs, champ quali, and cup games and stuff like that. I don't. These.
Amen.
Much love, man. Vamos, Portugal.
Vamos, carajo. Discard. 81s and up, we keep. No sense to do that. I'm going to just play remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. DM, guys. I might be putting Kimmy in that DM setup. Maybe we get what we need right now. Well, now that Al Salam is gone, is we 100% need a striker. We need a right center mid, and we need a right back. That is the 3 places that we are desperate. Go to season upgrade. Number 2. I find the AI is so crazy. In Penange, and we're playing Ultra. That was. Wanted to get a DM, man. Damn, we played a shit ton of. Idiot. Okay. Go. Number 1. Number 2. We're a little bit late to the F1 recording too. Damn it. It's okay. Tomorrow is the 9th. Good, very good. Very good. Okay. Reload this baby. Oh, the good news is too, we get a little bit of tunes back. Kind of nice. I don't think we had tunes on today, really, did we? Freaking starving, chat. What can I grab? Hold on, while the game loads up. Well, I'm gonna let the game load up first, but what should I grab? Maybe an apple? A pear? Something like this? Got a Diet Pepsi. Got some rice crackers. Heat are freaking freezing, so. Song name? I have no idea. I have no clue. Do people still use that thing that like you just put up to the speakers and it tells you the song? You could always use that if you have it on your phone. I don't even know what the hell that's even called. Shazam? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Oh. Is it Shazam? That's wild. I don't know how I remember that. All right. Cook. In no time, we're going to be so stacked on this account. It's going to be awesome. I'm doing okay, Scoot. I'm chilling. I kind of struggled in Divisions. I am struggling in Division 7 on this account right now. But otherwise, it's going okay. About to start champs. Yeah. It sounds like it. Sounds like what I'll be doing on Tuesday. I mean, is there any champs in hell on Tuesday we get through all of our champs games in a 2-hour episode? I highly doubt it, right? Knowing me being inefficient, playing games back to back to back, and the likelihood of coming up against stream snipers, not even that necessarily will beat me, but will probably just stay in the game and not quit because they know it's a series. I feel like that's I'm gonna probably have at least 2 to 3 people that do that. So that's 15 minutes, that's like 45 minutes wasted right there in 3 games. And no rage quits because of objectives, yeah, so. Not a bad team, though. You know, I think we got probably one of the easiest team of the years to predict in the last few years, huh? Like, frickin' Nuno Mendes is a lock at left back, right?
I've been crushing some avocado toast lately as a pre-workout snack. So damn good when avocados are in season.
Absolutely. Donald Trump, thank you for the 89 months, brother. Hey, Dandy. How are you, brother? I do wish there was a more efficient way of doing this, though. I find this so unbelievably boring. Got your leads, boys, from champs. 8 wins. Nice. Jealous. I think I'll be lucky to get 4 wins on Tuesday. The target will be 4 wins, I think. What do you think? 4 wins? And is there a reward for 8 games played, or is it 10 games played? 4 wins, 8 games played, I think is going to be the target. I hope I can do that, man. Possum, really? Man, I can't be bothered raging at the game anymore, man. Well, okay, that's wrong. I do rage with a loud voice, but I don't do the smashing of stuff anymore. Just ain't worth it. Especially nowadays when, dude, you if you want to ever feel bad about yourself for smashing something because you lost a game that maybe you think you deserved and would have helped you get a good finish in champs, go watch all of these pros going 15 wins and 0 losses and look at their rewards. The worst shit you'll see in your life. It'll immediately make you feel like an asshole. You're like, oh, dude, I smashed my desk because I fucking didn't get 10 wins, instead got 9 wins. Like, it doesn't even mean anything. And trust me, if I do play champs on this account on Tuesday, I will be doing the same thing. I'll be raging like an idiot, and then a couple hours later, I will apologize to you guys because it's stupid. Yeah, it's hard to play the game if you don't just abuse mechanics. That's for sure. Nations League final player of the match, Nuno Mensch. No surprise there. Absolute baller. Excuse me. My apologies, my dear friends. My apologies. Am I a psycho for wanting to go upstairs real quick and make a Ninja Creamy protein treat for tonight as my as part of my dinner? I want to go upstairs and take 1 banana and blueberries and water and blend it all and then freeze it. And then put a 1.5 scoops of protein in there. So that the banana will be like 80 calories. The blueberries will probably take it to 110 calories. The protein scoop is 150. So that'll probably be like 300-400 calories. But it'll be like 6 scoops of pretty much ice cream. Which I'm very excited about. But takes long to freeze. You don't think it'll be frozen in 2 hours? I think it'll probably be frozen in 2 hours, don't you think, chat? If I go do it right now? I think it'll be frozen. I feel like it will be. Ninja Creamy is so expensive, but so nice. Just sell feet pics on the internet, like me, dude. And then you can buy it. Easy. I'm gonna go, fuck it. I'm gonna go check it out. Dude, my wife and kids are like at families tonight for dinner. I'm gonna have for dinner homemade popcorn and Ninja Creamy ice cream. That's gonna be my dinner. I'll get like 45 grams of protein and a shit ton of fiber. And I'll feel like a college student. And I'm gonna watch Lord of the Rings. That's gonna be my evening tonight. Okay, let me go. Should I bring you guys with me? Ah, fuck it. I'm bringing you guys with me. I don't give a shit. Chat, you're coming with me. Hold on. This'll not take me very long anyways, so I might as well bring you guys with me. So if I log into Discord, log into Discord here. Excuse me. And I call myself FaceTime call. Chat, can you hear me? What was going on? Well, I don't really understand why the quality is so terrible. This is dumb. Wait, why can I hear myself? Something's so fucked up. Anyway, come. It's not ideal, but it's gonna have to work. It's just because I'd rather you guys not just sit there and do nothing. I'd rather you guys at least hang out with me, even if the quality's shit. I don't know why it's doing that though. It's the quality is also bad on my Discord. So I actually think it's this. I think it's this setting, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, so the idea here is, if you guys cam, I've got the Ninja Creamy thing here, right? And what I want to do is take one banana. I'll put maybe like half water. Water and half milk, maybe? I don't even know if chat can see me, but yeah, half water, half milk, let's say. I'm not going to put the protein powder in now, because that would be silly. Okay. So, water and banana. Chat's going to call me a psycho for what I'm about to do next. But anyway, so that's water and banana. It's almost, holy shit, it's almost full already. What does it say, the max? Fill max. Okay, right there. Okay. Oh, shit, that's full, boys. A little bit of I guess I can put the protein powder in here now. Might as well. We'll do a scoop and a half of protein. There we go. And then and then a little bit of blueberries. Come on, you bastard. There we go. A little bit of blueberries for the flavor. Maybe like a half a cup of milk. Okay. And we'll pour that in here. Shit, that's too full. I think that's too full. Fuck! Where's the max fill? Oh, that sucks. But there's the idea. That's what. Can you believe this, by the way? This is one banana. I'm going to have to take some of this out. But anyways, this is one medium-sized banana, half a cup of milk, a scoop and a half of protein, and like a handful of blueberries. That's it. Look how freaking much. It'll be good. Machine.
Hey, man.
Fill line is good. Okay. Here's the cap, the cover for it. All right. Here we are. Now, bets on this being frozen in 2 hours. I don't think it will be. I think the chat might be right. I do not think it's going to be frozen. Now, I do have a lot of ice cold shit around it as well. but let's see. I don't think it'll be. I do not think it'll be frozen in 2 hours. Unfortunately, sucks, but that's the truth. All right. Well, since I have you guys up here, I am gonna. Well, dude, am I filming on like a old like setup? Like what is with the pixelation, man? I genuinely don't understand. How the hell is this possible? It's so pixelated. Am I filming on like a Nokia flip phone? Why is this so pixelated, man? I don't understand. All right. Anyways, yeah, since we're up here, you guys are gonna help me make my protein shake for tomorrow. Or sorry, my oats. My protein oats. Okay. Third of a cup of steel cut oats. Tablespoon of chia seeds. Chat probably can't even see any of this, but anyways, that's crazy. We'll do half of a banana. This is for tomorrow, though, guys. I'm not going to have this right now. It's just for tomorrow. These bananas are perfect. I haven't had my oats in 2 days. I'm jonesing for my oats. I like to do a full cup of blueberries. So, 1, 2, 3. Go. There we go. Wow, kids took out the garbage, man. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Up next, we are going to do some ground flax seed. Go. Just a tablespoon. Ground flax seed. We are going to do, this is for the shake, that's for the shake, that's for the shake. What else am I going to do? 2 tablespoons of ground, whatever this is, like powdered peanut butter. Way better than, I mean, look, regular, real peanut butter is amazing, but there's a shit ton of extra cals in that. Okay, so what else do I need? A little bit of cinnamon. Oh. There we go. Little bit of salt and just salt. I almost said salt and pepper. And that's it. I don't know. Again, it's still going to be pixelated for you guys, but that's kind of what it looks like, all said and done. What even is that? There's a couple of pixels on the screen, so it might be hard for you guys to make out what that is. What even is that, dude? All right, so that is done. And then when I wake up in the morning at 6 a.m., I have a protein shake. So I do that now the night before. So it's just way less annoying in the morning. Way less annoying in the morning. So my morning protein shake is, I actually do about 1.5 scoops of creatine now. So for my size, like 5 grams isn't exactly great. So I do like 8 grams of creatine every morning. There we go. I'll do a little scoop of the peanut, powdered peanut. Here we go. I'll do, this is just for flavoring. This is, it's mixed nut butter with seeds. I would not have much of this. It has an amazing taste, but like 1 tablespoon of this is 90 calories. So I do like 1/3 of a tablespoon, 30 calories, not much, and it adds a lot of flavor. I throw in the other 1/3 of banana. So I put 2/3 into the protein oats, and 1/3 I put into the morning shake. A little bit of salt, which sounds gross, but is actually delicious. And then just a scoop and a half of protein. There's one. There's 1.5. Go. And then I also just pre-blend it and then put it in the fridge. And I do it all with water. Easier that way. If you can handle milk, amazing. That's the move. But milk gives me the shits, unfortunately. All right, so just like that, I just throw it in the fridge, ready to go. Ready to go for tomorrow morning. I got my post-workout protein oats. I got my early morning protein shake, and we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do. And then today we're gonna try the creamy. See how that goes. All right. Okay, let's go back into the game. Looks like the Logitech school cam from 2006. Facts. I don't know why the quality was so terrible. I have no idea. I have absolutely zero clue. Have I tried 97 Ta? No. Jonathan Ta has a 97 rated card? I didn't even know that he did. I did not even know he had one. That's random.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
All right. Let's finish up our grind here. And then if we have time, I'm going to jump on F1. If not, we'll do F1 tomorrow. Do I prefer Diet Pepsi to Pepsi Max? No, I like Pepsi Max actually way more, Possum, but Pepsi Max has caffeine. This one I have is, it's caffeine free. All right, awesome. What's going on now? Why is there so much frame dropping? I have literally no idea why there's frame dropping. Oh, hopefully there won't be frame dropping. Yeah, so at this time at like day, it's 3:30 p.m. I don't really want to be having any caffeine. I try not to have caffeine past noon. Everyone's different, of course, right? Everyone's going to Why is there frame dropping, man? Fuck. What the hell is going on? For God's sake. Is it because Discord didn't close properly that there's frame dropping? Oh, man. Ultimate Team is such a joke of a game mode. It is such a friggin' joke of a game mode. Don't drink coffee, only caffeine from sugar-free sodas? Yeah. Ironically, if I didn't have coffee, I guess I would never have caffeine. Because I don't see the point of having caffeine past noon. For me, I get up at 5, so a major part of my day is from like 5 a.m. to noon or 1 p.m., right? With waking up early, prepping, going to the gym, coming back, getting ready, getting streaming till, you know. So that's like... A lot of people, if they wake up at like 11 or 10 or whatever, I guess they're going to be having caffeine later on in the day. But for me, and my sleep schedule and workout lifting schedule and stuff like that, I've been missing having my morning coffee before the gym, though. That's one thing I've been missing. I want to fix that. Excuse me. I want to fix that. That is definitely one thing I want to fix. Yeah, if caffeine doesn't affect you in the evenings, then that's awesome. For sure. Lucky. Very lucky. All right. Frame dropping issues? Nope, we're good.
Hey, man.
We are good. V-Juice! He's back, baby, with the Twitch primer. Thank you, V-Juice. Juice in my nuts, dude. Thank you so much. I got banned 2 days ago while hacking on vacation for 2 weeks. How is that possible? Maybe someone hacked you? Maybe they hacked you and then hacked? No? I'm not sure, brother. I don't work with, I don't work for, I don't work in close proximity to any capacity with EA Sports, so I don't know. I have no idea what the hell they're thinking any of the time. Anybody following NBA? I have not cared. I mean, the whole Knicks thing was kind of cool for a little bit. All the hype around that, but because they got knocked out, right? In the semifinals or whatever you want to call it. So I just haven't. I can't really even care about the NBA. I'll probably watch the highlights. But, yeah, I don't really care that much. Who is the guy that plays? I was watching the highlights of game 1, and he's got like I don't know. He's got a fade, a goatee. He plays for the team in. They were not the home team. I think he was cooking from like the 3-point line or whatever. Bro, who is that guy? I've never even heard of that guy or seen him in my life. I guess maybe that is Halliburton? I don't know. Probably, right? Who even is that guy, dude? How is he so fucking good? I haven't paid much attention to the NBA since, you know, the Vancouver Grizzlies eras. But, I mean, I kind of know a little bit. Hold on. Steph and the kids got hassled by a bear today. He hit the game winner. Series has been sick in the NBA. MVP candidate the past 3 years. Take on Rasmus Bernstein as potential new Leeds manager. Not possible. As of right now, the club has stated that they're sticking with Daniel Fark. So I don't think Leeds will be going for anyone unless like we lose our first 6 straight games or something. I don't think that's going to happen. He's voted the most overrated by other players. Now he's cooking everyone. Hell yeah. Irony is he was voted the most overrated player by NBA players. Fuck. In anonymous surveys too. God damn, that's savage. Wow. Insane. My hyper for game 5 at home for Vancouver in the final of AHL today. I didn't even know that was happening, Alkno. No clue. Brother, you just posted that message like 2 seconds ago. No, I didn't even know. Had no idea. Why do I think Leeds should shoot their shot with Ange? Well, I think, unfortunately, or some might say fortunately, we're sticking with Daniel Fark. So, yeah, I haven't even watched the highlights of the playoffs. The Stanley Cup Finals. Like dude, I guess as a Canadian, I'm hoping the Oilers are gonna take it. Second game was nuts. What's the score line? You are in the final 3-1 up. Vancouver, yeah. 1-1 in the series, damn. I gotta watch that, man. There's just too many sports going on right now. Guys, I end the stream and or whatever I'm doing, and I just spend time with my family, dude. Like, whatever they want to do. Whether we're in the backyard, whether we're going on a walk, whether we're going to my son's soccer, whether, you know, going to my daughter's gymnastics or whatever. Dance stuff and training or soccer games type of thing, or family dinners. Like, it's weird that I guess it's a good thing, but I just don't have like the time to sit down and watch all of these games. I'm lucky with soccer, with football, that 99% of the games happen during my work hours, so I get to like watch it with you guys, right? Like this Nations final. If this Nations League final between Portugal and Spain was later tonight, sure, if we're not doing anything, me and Ethan would have watched it upstairs, but we would have likely been, you know, out and about. Crazy how the last 6 years has been a Florida team in the finals. This state is not a hockey state at all. Yeah, but that just goes to show the corruption in the NHL. The way they just those frauds favor certain cities and certain teams to get all the benefits. I don't know. The NHL is kind of ass, man. Run by, who is it? They're still run by Gary Bateman or Bettman or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's just the tax breaks. So any team in areas that have like no tax, they magically always get like the super talented players. The league hates Philadelphia. Well, they hate Vancouver too. I think they hate Montreal as well, big time. I think they kind of hate LA too, if I'm honest. I think they hate LA. I think they hate Vancouver. I mean, maybe they hate Philly. I think they hate Montreal. There's definitely certain teams that they absolutely hate more than others. Let's open these shit TIFO packs and stuff. Can't get that out of my head how that looks like a Lebanese flag. Lawnmower. All American sports have a commissioner problem. Yeah, I would agree with you. NHL does not hate Montreal or LA. They have lots of media. I don't think it's whether or not they have lots of media. That's the reason that they're hated or not supported in a lot of ways. Cristiano Ronaldo has now won 36 career trophies, including 3 with Portugal. He's closing in on the 1,000 goal mark. Well, he got another one today, didn't he? Can't believe that I'm stuck with these 3 stupid things just sitting there laughing at me, and they'll be there for the rest of the game cycle. It's also the NHL. They're the worst when it comes to branding and exposure. They are, but you want to know what they finally did where they pulled their heads out of their asses is the Nations Cup thing that we got. The Canada, USA, and then the 2 other nations. Bro, that's hockey. And that right there brought thousands, hundreds of thousands of people into understanding that hockey is the greatest sport on earth with rugby, in my opinion. Absolutely crazy that it took that stupid league that long to come up with a... Dude, any hockey fan in the last 20, 30 years was saying they should do shit like this, dude. And it put on a pedestal the absolute passion and nation pride, national pride that there is. So big. So I hope they keep pushing on that and capitalizing on that. I really, really hope so. Part of me thinks they're going to be stupid idiots and not, but I hope I'm wrong. Sweden and Finland, yeah. Bro, that I was at a pub with my mom and her boyfriend and my family and whatever, and about 400 other Canadians, and we were there for dinner. And then dude, that 3 minutes of face-off that was 3 basically bench clearing fights, if you will, was the greatest shit ever. That was that. I don't think I've had more Canadian pride in the last 10 years than those fights. And then the final, where Canada turned the USA into its next province, Kappa. That was great, man. That was really, really good. But even then, hockey is my first love, more so than soccer, you know, football, more so than even motorsports. I mean, my first ever superhero was Pavel Bure. That was my guy. Well, I don't know. I kind of was obsessed with cars as a kid too. Like, so motorsports, cars, and hockey were probably like very close in time, like what I fell in love with. But anyways, yeah, Pavel Bure was 100% like my first superstar that I fell in love with as a kid. Kovalev, hell yeah, bro. I'm trying to, like, you know, I love Lyndon and Kirk McLean and stuff like that. Dave Babich and those guys, but Pavel Bure was just so fun. The Russian Rocket, man, so good. And he had that thing where he started, where he had the back of his jersey tucked into the back of his what do you call it? His, you know, the shorts that they wear or whatever. That was like a thing that he started in the 90s. Like one hip of his jersey was tucked in, so like on the streets playing street hockey, we would always do that. Excuse me. And then, didn't Pavel Bure have a brother too? I think his name was Valtteri Bure. No. Was it? I think he did. His brother was, no, Valerie Bure. Thank you. Yeah, not Valtteri. Valerie Bure. What the fuck was that? Someone just knock on my house window? Yeah, Valerie Bure married DJ from Fuller House, or from Full House, yeah. They're kind of a cute couple, too. Thank you for the blessings, chat. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I mean, I think anybody that has like bad knee injuries and whatnot and issues, someone like Pavel Bure having knee issues is not a surprise, considering how much strain he was putting on his body every game with how fast he was. Darwin Nunez tried to knock on my door but missed and hit the window. Oh my god. Their dad was an Olympic swimmer? Oh, I didn't even know that. I can imagine how bad hockey is on your knees. Yeah. I think like anything too, right? Especially nowadays, you can absolutely do so... I mean, you're going to get unlucky sometimes, but with injuries and pivoting and your skate getting stuck and your knee going the wrong way and all that horrible type of fluky, unlucky injuries. But I do think there's a lot you can do nowadays with the knowledge they have. Insane how sometimes an entire family will be insane top-level athletes, all of them. Well, I mean, I think a lot of it has to do with genetics. Because, I mean, dude, I mean, Chad Ochocinco, if you guys watched any podcast that he's in, he always talks about, like, he breeds for genetics. When he's dating a girl, he doesn't care about how hot they are or whatever. Like, whatever, that comes naturally anyways. He's like, he wants to know what their 40 times are. He wants to know, like, okay, let's go play some tennis. Let's see how you do. Like, because he is a physical specimen. And he wants to basically breed with top-tier physical women as well. And I'm like, man, that is fucking genius. And apparently, right now, his daughter is like a D1 collegiate sprinter, I think, as far as I can tell. Yeah, he talked about it recently on Theo Vaughn's podcast, but he's been saying that shit for years, man. For years. The Holiday family in baseball's nuts. Dad is an MLB all-star. Son is #1 draft. Youngest is also about to be a #1 draft pick. That's so fucking crazy. See, baseball I find different, though. Because, like, sure, okay, you've got a good build for genetics, etc. Fine, but, like, that doesn't really do much. How does baseball ability go down a bloodline in terms of genetics? That I don't even understand. He eats McDonald's daily too. Ocho Cinco. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's calories in versus calories out. Ocho Cinco works out like an animal every day, and he's probably getting an insane amount of protein anyways at McDonald's. And what people don't understand is, sure, McDonald's is terrible for you. It's calorically dense. It's got a lot of garbage in it, but it's got a lot of protein. And at the end of the day, if he's only having a few little things of food while burning a hell of a lot of calories, it's not surprising that it has absolutely no effect on him, right? People that are like 400 pounds overweight, that never move around, have terrible genetics in general, that aren't an NFL fucking stud like Chad Ochocinco, will see him eat McDonald's, be like, see, McDonald's is fine. Like, no, he's a fucking genetic phenom, man. You don't be fucking putting your standards for what you should be putting in your body based off of Chad Ochocinco's stud genetics, man. The guy is an absolute marvel. Absolute marvel. I've got 18 hours. I need to do this before it expires. 22. A lot of footy players in Oz smash McDonald's. Not unusual for pro athletes, because at the end of the day, brother, for pro athletes, they are burning like 4 times more calories than the normal human, and they're doing weight training as well. It's just calories, right? That's what people don't understand. Like, yes, it's always better to eat whole foods. It's always better to eat clean, home prepped foods. As a normal 9-to-5 working sedentary dad. But if you are a fucking 21-year-old collegiate, like high-level D1 athlete, you can basically put any type of garbage through your system. You're never gonna get to a calorie surplus. And you're always going to have more protein than you'll ever need. So once again, people see like college athletes doming McDonald's and, you know, etc. It doesn't, these guys are on another level. Like, I don't know why when people like talk about health and whatever, they use that as their comparisons. Like, motherfucker, you're not a D1 college athlete. You're not a fucking stud NFL player, dude, that works out like lifting crazy shit for 2 hours a day, does their trainings, does 2-a-days. Like, of course those guys can eat that type of shit, man. It's just calories in, calories out. wears huge fake diamond earrings that he bought at Claire's. Dude, Chad Ochocinco, I've said this for at least 12, 13 years. I mean, me and Chad Ochocinco like followed each other since the day, like I think the first like month or two of my stream blowing up, he started following me. Me, Castro, a few of the other guys. And like he's a super big gamer for COD, for FIFA, etc., right? Sorry, my father-in-law just sent me a funny text. But yeah, he's amazing in terms of like the way he lives life. He's amazing in the way that he is fiscally responsible. You know, his workout regimen still to this day, I think he still does like 2 hours in the gym every day. So again, people just see him walking around smoking a cigar or eating a bit of McDonald's or whatever, but they like completely decide to forget the fact that once again, he is a genetic phenom, but also he works out fucking 2 hours a day. People just forget that. Like the guy's got what, 15 years in the NFL, 15 years of building huge muscle, and now he maintains it and works out 2 hours a day, but they just focus on the fact that, oh, he eats McDonald's every day. I can too. No, you can't. And no, you shouldn't. You're not Chad Ochocinco. Players from the same country, max 3. Leagues, minimum 3. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just gonna do 1 league, I think, if I even have enough players for this. Let's try like the Prem for. How many rares? 9 golds. Oh, no rares. That's huge. Oh no, I think I only have rares. Why do I have so many rares? Oh my god. Love his advice for breakups? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard his advice for breakups. I'm sure it's going to be hilarious. GG on the Eusebio poll. Thank you. Yeah, we did good. We did good on the Eusebes poll. Countries, minimum 5, leagues 3, players from the same country. Oh. Did I do too many England players? I did, okay. We got the chem? Perfect. Nice. Love that. Another tradable pack. It's nothing crazy, but I mean, you know, whatever. You never know. Premium Electrum pack could have something nuts in it. We never know. Did I craft all of the upgrade packs, chat? I did. There you go. So we have 26 of those to open tomorrow, by the way. Also, before this refreshes, let's do, because YouTube got to see us open those informs, right? I think. Yeah. So Digne can go. Basically play FIFA and Call of Duty because they won't let you down. That's so wild, man. No, we'll be doing F1 tomorrow. Sorry, chat, for those of you guys hoping for F1. We just got stuck in the cup final going on and all that. So that's one. Should be able to do two. Let's do two. Let's do two, chat. I don't need Cucurella. I don't really need anyone else. Kind of thinking of keeping this Gabrielle, but I really don't need any of these. None of these are really going to fit into an Evo. I mean, Marta could be a bit of fun, and Monday could be a bit of fun, but she's 3-star, 3-star. Marta might make sense to keep. Hey? Although that Flare Playstyle Plus is just so ass. I was thinking Marta could be a fun card to upgrade. Also, what a dope-ass dynamic image. Looks like she's starting to do the haka. The haka dance or whatever. It's a badass dynamic, though. Yeah, good. Oh, no, let's not do that. We do have the 85. How many 83s can I use? Just that? Good. Okay, so similarly, let's throw in a couple of those Team of the Weeks. I think we might only be able to do one more, but again, I think it's worthwhile with the 83s. 83s are discard price, so we might as well. Maybe we can do more than a couple, actually. Let's see. Record, this game sucks. Accurate. Accurate. I think we might only get one. Let's see. Can we do another one? Unless I use 84s. I'm gonna do one. It's gonna make more sense to do these 83 by 14. $85s. Yeah, so for now, because I have the space, I'll just hold on to Marta. Hakimi, for some reason, I feel like I'll be able to make a really good Evo. What's a rotation of content in the summer? I think currently we're going to stay on this rotation. Ultimate Team to start the day. Then the limited time RTG, the Shapeshifter RTG. Then F1. I think is kind of where we're at for the next little bit. I'm really interested to see what they do with Shapeshifters. I think EA really fucked it with Team of the Season. I don't think they did well with content at all. But maybe they're going to come up with something that blows all of our dicks off. I really think they're going to do something good. Because team of the season was a huge letdown. I think the only reason I'm still loving this game or enjoying myself is because of the new RTG, really. That's it. That is it. I can't believe it's freaking June and I'm sitting here, you know, using a what was it? We're evoing an 85 Sumare. I mean, I never would have used this guy. He's actually really fun too. Okay, should we sell bronze? Their discard 18,250. Get a bit of profit because we did buy her the cheapest on the market. Don't tell anyone this. Maybe that we'll be looking to buy mine, but she's not good. Bronze is not good. I did enjoy Taylor. 21. I did enjoy Taylor. I really like that rocket. I didn't use the low driven as much as I should have, but I did enjoy using him. It's actually pretty great. All right, so tomorrow, hopefully we can get lucky and get a new center mid and a new right back. I really need a new center back too. These are the problem spots, if you will. Right here. This is what I'm hoping on the RTG tomorrow we can improve on. Right center back, right back, and one of the center mid spots. I mean, we'll be lucky to get anywhere near 4 wins in champs if we even get to play on Tuesday. You know? We'll be very, very lucky. Pack or player level 5? On my new Road to Glory general, I'm always going to go for players because those players will really help us out. And tomorrow I think we're going to make a decision as to whether or not we get the season pass. I think if we open our starter packs tomorrow and we don't get something good from the packs, I think we're going to do the season's pass, man. We get the free FC points, we might as well use them, right? This is, as chat pointed out, this is called the Shapeshifter RTG, right? We can get some Shapeshifters in the team. Feels like it'd be a bit silly not to. I think the difficult choice here is going to be that the couple of early seasons pass players, I really need to make the right decisions on which ones we go for that help the account. Like, I think I probably, as much as I don't want to, I think I really have to go with Pedro because he can be played at right back, and we'll just give him like a chem playstyle that helps. Sorry, a chem style that helps his defending, but he doesn't have any defensive play style, so that could be a problem. Anyways, I think that's the best thing we could do for the series is go for him there. Although I really wish I could go with Alexis Sanchez because I think he'd be an insane central cam. And again, I could go with Alexis Sanchez as my central cam and then sell my cam that we packed today, who's very good. We'll get, what, 30K for him? And then we could, again, put that money once again into a new right back. So could do that. Could go with Alexis because I don't have a better cam. It's not a bad idea, actually. Going with Alexis feels like maybe that's the right play. Yeah.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Anyways, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Where are all my SBCs, man? You know what, chat? I don't want to bore you guys with the poor man grind, because I'm gonna do all of these, all of this stuff, and then craft them into all the golds. I'm gonna be sitting here in the menus for the next 30 minutes, even here. I think I'm gonna call it. You know what? I'll call it, and we'll start tomorrow strong, boys. We're gonna try and start at 5 p.m. UK on the money and get ripping on this account right at 5 p.m. Ripping our packs, crafting, trying to get Tanaka. We'll check out 6 p.m. content. We'll do 6 p.m. content and grind on this account until probably 7:30 p.m. And then at 8 p.m. we'll jump onto the RTG. And then 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. will be the RTG. 10 p.m. till midnight will be F1. I think that'll be better. I'm gonna give myself a bit of a break here. I gotta upload all the videos to YouTube still tonight. I gotta get all this grind going as well. I'd rather not do that here and just bore you guys to death. So appreciate you all. Thank you everyone for spending time with me on Twitch and of course on YouTube. For the few of you guys on the YouTube stream still, I appreciate it. Thank you all very, very much. We'll catch you beauties tomorrow bright and early, 9 a.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. UK. Much love, buds.